start recording. I hope the music is loud enough because I've noticed that in the VODs afterwards, it's not loud enough. I'm just gonna turn it up a little bit more. There we go. So, wait, Ots, are you joining the game?
Whoever's hand this is right here on the table has been bugging the stuff out of me. That hand right there, yeah, whoever's hand just pulled off the table. Because it's so small, it looks like there's a little itty bitty bug on my screen. I keep going to swat it off, and it's just your mouse.
Is that better? Can we get a few moments of silence for that fucking mouse from last session that's fucking dead now?
Oh no. Oh no.
Moment of silence.
Oh. Poor thing.
Did you name it?
No.
We'll call it. No, because then we would keep it. It would be alive, right?
Wait, not always.
That mean, please.
We'll call it Tim. Moment of silence for Tim.
Once again, Bots, are you good on joining, or are you gonna join soon?
I cannot. I've asked to be let in like several times.
What? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. There should be everyone joined. Hold on. Let me see if I can send you an invite. There you go.
Yeah, the game is just not visible. Like I have refreshed, I have restarted.
Oh no.
There he is.
Can I get my minis?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Been sitting on that all day. I've tried not to say anything.
There you go.
Which ones? I want to see them.
Two.
These are the 2 that I got for you.
Alright, I got the battle one.
Alright.
And I didn't see the other one.
Where is that other one?
We shall start the session. So, previously, in the last session, in Secrets of the Vermilion Depths, our band of adventurers had continued their journey, now nearing their goal towards the Alone Mountains, within the country of Thoronbarad. On a bit of a scuffle with a, not necessarily an entity, but perhaps trauma of the past, with Zad, the human wizard. Certain veils started getting away. Bits of information, however much is wished to be shared, are now out in the open, as they have decided to spend the night on a small cabin that they found amongst the woods. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the host. As such, then, discovering that this cabin was occupied by a specific entity of which they do not know exactly what it is, in which they made various different deals with, involving items that may mean something to them, and then the offering of memories for trade, of which the entity took kindly to it, now known as just the master of the house. However many ramifications the exchange of said memories will have in the individuals is unknown, but the path they chose is their own. And now having somewhat a inclinage of information towards those who follow them, being given the names Madgro Jewel draconic in the name Geros. After which, they found their own places to sleep. Some decided to sleep amongst the woods in the midst of the night, and some within the cabin itself. And this is where we come back to. Is there anything you wish to do before you go to sleep? As we have, of course, it was assumed, but I still wish for everyone to get their time. So if there was anything to be discussed beforehand, that's the time.
Me and Sad finished our conversation. I believe it ended with me learning a little bit about his past and then telling him that I'd like to talk about it more on the road.
Yeah, it ended with friendly, we're here to help each other kind of thing.
Yeah.
Aaron was like, "That's rough, buddy." That's bad.
I was born with some shit. Yeah, that sounds bad.
What about the three of you? In here. Is that everything no one
We also had a short conversation.
Yes,
There he
sorry,
goes.
in the corner.
He's leaving.
Yep.
I just had a question. What remind me what this is right here?
It's just a pile of clothes.
How big is it?
The pile itself or the clothes? Yeah. Oh, the pile. I'd say it about 2-3 feet high.
Okay. I'm probably just gonna actually just awkwardly tuck in behind it the corner.
Alright. Lila curls up in the corner behind a bunch of relatively dirty clothes, but I assume you can just prestidigitate.
Yeah, the ones that are too close to me clean.
Yeah, just and smells beautifully. Smells like lilac.
Excellent.
And squiggles.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
Just put Wrath of Nature in my hand.
I accidentally clicked deal instead of search because they're right next to each other.
Motherfucker.
It gave me Zone of Truth. I think it gave everybody one card.
I'm gonna put it over here. It'll be over there.
I apologize.
Squiggles?
I can't help that the options are next to each other.
Yes.
You said you want to go out and play?
There's two things actually. First, I would like to step outside and cast Druidcraft to see what the weather is going to be like for the next 24 hours. And then I would also like to pray.
I just glitched the Find Familiar card.
To the Earth Mother.
Alright. Step outside. Okay. What is your prayer?
My prayer. Do you want to like in character or out of character? Tell you what I'm praying for.
In character.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Be both.
I get down on my knees and sit Indian style, cross-legged on the ground, and try to root myself to the ground. I guess you could say. And I'm praying for guidance in the days to come on our travels. Safe travels, and wishing the best for my family, for I miss them.
Give me a wisdom check. Just a
Wisdom.
straight wisdom check.
Nine.
You place your hands onto the dirt and attempt to dig in slightly, and feeling it as you usually do, feeling the rain pour upon your face. Strangely, you feel like her connection is weak. Yeah, you're unsure as to why, but you feel the house itself behind you, almost as if it's pushing the force field of darkness, pushing against you and your connection towards her. As you take your hands off and feel a little bit uneasy, but just another moment of faith being tested, possibly.
Alright. And with that, I will get up and head back inside.
Go on. Well,
I would like to speak to the master.
go ahead and knock. The door's closed at the moment.
I knock.
Wait, let me see if I can. There we go. Still works. Great knocking. Yes?
I have a question. If maybe you could answer.
The door creaks open, and you see the master standing onto their chair. What would be the question, Starwalker?
I'm wondering why you called it that.
Oh, you not know your own history? Oh, very cute. Would you like to know?
Very curious, yes.
Well, I am sure you are familiar with the tales of Rune. Correct?
Can you spell that out for me?
Hold on. Sorry, out of character. What did she say exactly again?
If he's familiar with the tale of Rune.
And what exactly was your question, Vile? I'm just verifying in my head that I heard everything right.
I asked why she called me Starwalker.
Ah, okay. Go ahead. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt. I just suddenly was
Sorry.
confused.
Go ahead.
I do not.
Seem to be a very knowledgeable bunch, but you have been rather forthcoming with your trades. In Brunei, some good doer, or whatever the gods like to say. Slay the primordial dragons. But where she came from is the most peculiar, as it is said she came from the stars themselves. As you do not see upon your own skin possible engravings of constellations adorning your face, said to be that beautiful elvish look. It is a sign of where you're from. Your race. The Dravira or Dura, depending on the language. You are said to come from the stars, twinkling bright as every single one of them. Isn't that fascinating? You are a Starwalker. I am surprised you did not know. Have you not been educated in your own history?
I wasn't raised by.
Ah, I did feel a strong brute, stubborn sense from you. Dwarves, is it? It makes much more sense. Well, now you know.
And I'm also looking for something.
Oh.
A heartstring bow. I'm just looking. I gotta ask. I'm just saying. I'm gonna look for it. I want it.
Now why would you want such a thing?
I mean,
I'll just stay quiet and turn off to the side.
Sorry?
I'll just stay quiet and then kind of turn away a bit.
Well, those are relatively difficult to find, as they are made by dragon materials, and it's not every day that one fall. But if your question is, do they exist? Can you find them? Sure. I want to see you try. It'd be a great find.
I thank you for the knowledge.
I thank you for the chance to educate, Starwalker. The door closes behind you, and you hear slight cackling in the door.
I'll just lean up against this box. I'll sit down and then kind of in a position of getting ready to go to bed while sitting.
All right. Are we all situated?
I have one last thing, but it's just meant to be a quick. Hey, Darian, wanted to let you know if you want to be involved, I'm changing my familiar, and I'm going to begin pulling out and performing the ritual to change my find familiar. Or cast find familiar.
But
I think
what
you know
about
what I'm
Pete?
trying to say.
Yeah.
That's
But
why
what about
I'm
Pete?
letting you be. That's why I'm letting you be involved because I know you cared for Pete, but Pete's changing. You can also reserve the right to name the new animal.
I see.
But I feel as if another type will be more useful to the party.
As you wish.
And if you want to be involved, it's a literal hour-long ritual.
I would hope that, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you would then basically watch, and I would show you how to help me with setting up a brazier for burning incense and such, and perform the ritual to make Pete into a bat.
Alright. I guess I gotta go find a bat now.
Sorry, I meant to let you know earlier, but forgot.
And bat. Easy. Just like that. Oh. Give it a second to load. There we go.
No, if you ever wanted to learn small things like this, I could teach you.
Do you teach me this stuff and I'll teach you how to fight?
I mean, my type of fighting uses my mind, but I can teach you small things. It'll take time, but you'd be able to form at least minor things as similar to what I do.
Ah,
Like
but the
having
mind
the
cannot win
familiar.
every fight.
Oh my fuck.
True, but
There you go. Oh, there you go. Yeah. The bat.
true, but it's my best.
What do you
weapon.
want?
Whatever you wish.
Why he has us?
Jesus, not that messy.
Who said that?
He becomes
From inside
Fucking
the house,
nobody,
we
that's
hear-
what.
He is like.
the window.
Alright, so we have a bat. If you'd like to name it, it's yours to name as far as that goes. Darian.
I will think about it through the night.
Okay. And I'm going to send my bat out to scout overnight
Alright.
the general area with his blind sight.
With the sun out.
Well, I can't wait for your familiar to die tonight. You have to summon a new weasel.
No, I just summoned another bat actually at this current point in the game campaign.
What's the name of the bat?
That's for Darian to decide.
He's going to
Oh, I thought he.
decide throughout the night. Let me turn down the sound for the raids and hosts because it's bursting my ears. Matthew, love you, but Jesus Christ, my ears.
I'm not trying to be loud, I promise.
Follow this nerd. Yes, follow Kulu and Rev.
Stinky sword man.
It's 10 gold of
And
my
there is-
material, right?
Ba. That's a lot of numbers. Thanks, Ba. Bay. Something. Thank you for the follow.
Thanks, Bay, for watching.
I am loud. All caps. Alright. And sleep is had, then?
Yes.
Familiar under to the typical orders of wake me if anything seems like it may be trying to harm our group.
Alright.
Or our gracious host, technically, but I doubt anything's trying to harm her.
Okay. You all find your small cubby little place in whatever area you decide to fall asleep upon. The tents are set on the outside and the beds are set on the inside. As you all find yourselves slowly drifting to a deep
So-
slumber.
So, does me or Darian wake up with the monk in our bed with us?
You? I need to have a talk with you.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh, shit,
What
someone,
kind of talk?
someone's
Jesus.
break that power drill and coming for your tent.
Sorry, I forgot to flip my mic. I'm not used to having this electronic one.
Alright.
It's just so perfect timing.
Oh no. What did I do? I'm so afraid.
Zed. As you find yourself drifting onto your deep slumber, that image, it keeps haunting you. You cannot stop thinking about it. The eyes, bloodshot, deep, dark, an abyss of a pale white face, mouth naturally wide, with long, sharp teeth and an elongated tongue reaching out towards you, shining bright upon the night. And flashes just keep on. Every corner you look, it's there, just speaking above the horizon. The bright light of the moon. You try to think as to how you lost track of the cycles, and you can't remember the last time that it was a full moon. You can't seem to remember any time it was ever a full moon. And quickly that thought dissipates. Almost as if it was never there, and all of a sudden you're back to, oh, of course, it was. There was a full moon a month ago. A month? 2? 3. And you put your hands onto your pockets, various pouches. Once again, they're all in the wrong place. And you attempt to quickly put them back, nervously, thinking that anything might happen, anything might just come out of the bushes and attack, and you might not have your
Do I realize this is a dream
components.
at this time?
You have no idea.
Okay.
Just no panic, stress, anxiety, stress of anticipation. But anticipating what? Anticipating an attack. Anticipating some unknown entity to come out of the skies, or just anticipating your own mind catching up to you. All of the thoughts just keep on. One thing that used to help you seems to be ever so slightly further away. Almost as if a memory that brought you much comfort is no longer there to help you with such. You almost hear her voice, but it's distant, echoed, vast expanse. I think. Oh, there you go. My mic wasn't working on stream.
Um,
Is there anything you would like to do?
like we're still in the dream.
Maybe.
Okay. I mean, what? like to reach out to Frenia and ask for his thoughts on the current situation.
Well, this is most unexpected.
Well,
What is this?
well, I'm partially hoping for your help on that matter, but you wanted it to be. I wanted to make you, and you wanted to be more involved and learn more about the world, and hopefully in turn yourself. So, here's the world as I have to perceive it.
It is a weird mode you have. I do not understand it myself. It seems complicated. This is wrong. You feel tendrils reach out from behind you and wrap around your neck.
I would like to cast Corrosive Burst towards whatever the tendrils are.
You reach out with your hand, quickly pulling out the specific components, and nothing happens. There's no spell. You look into your hands and it's the wrong component.
Well,
You reach out to see where you put it, and you can't find it, and you start pulling everything out. And then you finally find it, and you reach out, and there's nothing there.
at what point do I realize it's no material components to the spell, and I'm fucking it up the entire time by even looking for them?
Right there.
But either which way it goes, the spell's fizzling and not working,
Yes.
and I'm still being pulled in.
It is no longer around you. I don't feel good. What is happening to you? What is happening to me?
I'm afraid, friend, that somehow I brought you into. It appears somehow I brought you into being, and it may be that I needed your help.
I could try. Do you? Oh, that's a bit better. You sense this straining from Rhaenyra. And almost as if he's reaching out with his consciousness.
I would like to make whatever attempt I can to reach back.
You sense that he's not reaching out to you. There is some there, and you feel a tug from behind.
I look towards it.
Oh. What? Wow. This is unexpected. Hey, notebook. You see in front of you Milo.
Hi.
And you see in his visage, his bead necklace is no longer around his neck, but it floats around his head. And his robes, the top half of his robes, are no longer on him. He's completely shirtless, but you notice that all of the engravings that were on his robes now adorn him like tattoos. Who is Renia? Where are we?
I can answer one of those questions with two possibilities.
Right? I will take
Frenia
anything.
is either a crazed making of my own mind,
Right.
or it's an extra consciousness that my spellbook has developed.
Well, it can't be a crazed creation of your own mind if I know its name. You're telling me, so I guess that's one possibility thrown away.
At the same time, I think we might be inside my mind.
Oh, it's not a problem. It is nighttime, so although I never got into someone else's dream. This is weird.
This isn't. With how my stuff has been lately, I don't think this is normal.
Yeah.
And
I usually am able to do things in my own dreams, as most people are able to.
For some reason, I can't do anything in this one, and at that point, I would like to try and use just a simple acid splash, just not aimed at anything, just thrown out.
Okay. You look out to the distance, and as you point your hand out, you see the moon staring back at you. And your hand starts to shake. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yay, wisdoms. Where's... disadvantage or advantage?
There's no. It's a straight roll.
Okay. And, yeah. That's a whopping 7.
Nice. You hear Milo from behind you. What are you? And as soon as you turn around to cast a spell, you instantly lock. Paralyzed. You can see your hand shaking as you point it towards the moon.
I'm still
you
able
feel
to speak.
unable to move. You're attempting to speak, gagging onto the stuttering, but you can still speak, yes.
Milo, help.
I've never done this. I don't. Okay. I think if give me 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right back. I think. Be right back. And he appears as you are now in that constant lock. And moments go by as
I would still like to make periodic tries at casting acid splash at said moon.
You try and you try. You are released from this paralysis, but you feel your entire body shaking. You feel like you're going to crumble onto your legs. And when you feel like you can't handle this pain, mental stress anymore, it's almost as if you feel weight lifted. And Darian, you wake up as you hear Milo rushing from the inside of the cabin. You hear his footsteps as he runs outside. He looks around and he sees the two of you, and then he runs straight towards Zed.
As I wake up, I grip my sword and jolt awake. I shout at him, what now?
He starts taking off his necklace. I don't know if this is gonna work. A second. He lifts his head and puts the necklace around his neck. Zed, you feel yourself almost weightless in this vast expanse, as you can see from your peripheral bright bluish neon light around your head, and you look up and you see the same necklace beads that Milo had around his neck now floating around your head. And the spell instantly casts out towards the moon.
Darian, looking over, sees Milo get splashed with acid.
I
Oh
hope
no.
not. Do we
No.
do it? Should I roll for that check?
Nope. That's not happen.
Thank you, Milo. I don't know what was happening there.
You do not see Milo around you.
Oh.
But
I thought you. Okay, I'm so confused. I missed something.
his necklace bead is around you. He came to you physically, but you are still in the sleep.
Okay, and then I can see his necklace bead around me, or okay. Is there any other effect of that, or
You
I
feel
reach
like
up
you're
and grab it?
your hand goes straight through. You feel like you don't have as much control of yourself, almost as if you're trying to get a hold of your balance. but
I'd
you're
like to
just
focus on the
in
memory
sure.
of the feeling of my sister dying to try and break whatever's going on.
Give me another wisdom saving throw.
Figured probably the strongest memories that has. And the dice do not represent that. That's another 7. What the?
As you try and think about that memory, it's really easy. Almost instantaneous. Feel this weightlessness of yours almost makes you not need to have control of your entire body and just concentrate on your mind. And your mind is completely destroyed. You feel yourself stunned. Your eyes, watery, now burst into tears, not being able to control your emotions. You would fall onto the ground, but you do not know which way to fall anymore. Your control of your body is completely gone, and you're now just inside your mind. And you wake up. Oh, gee. Fuck. Did it work? Please tell me it worked. And he looks at you and he sees you're
If I have any
crying.
control of my movement awake, I'm just going to draw my knees into my chest and continue to lay there.
Okay, I think it's best if you have this for tonight. Sorry, Darian, I didn't mean to wake you. Didn't know I could. I don't even know if it was me, did I? I don't know. Just watch over him.
Before Milo actually walks away, I'm going to let him know in the morning when he finds me. Just put me on the pack mule and he can ride my horse.
Okay. Here's that.
And once I feel him alone, I have actions to take.
Okay. I'll be inside. Darian, knock on the wall if you need me.
You got it. As I drift back off to sleep.
Okay. He makes his way back inside. What would you like to do, Zed?
Beyond what I need for privacy, while I do my actions, I'm gonna have everything packed up and ready to go on my horse and the pack mule. And I'm gonna spend the entire night researching defensive spells.
So you're not sleeping?
Not sleeping. I plan on going to sleep on the pack mule.
All right. Very well. Those actions are taken. As the bat continues on its roll, and Darian falls back asleep. And so, the night comes to an end. And you all find yourselves waking up all at once. I'll go with the ones inside first.
I'm the ones inside.
I'm also one inside.
Same.
Phobos is slowly getting up from the chair. How's everyone doing? Everyone okay? Malo is wide awake. Are we setting out? Comes into the middle. Where's Lila?
Emerge from my hiding place.
Having sleep inside is like to help. I feel more tired than any of the other days. Well, I guess. Did everyone sleep okay?
No!
Yes, seems like it.
Who said that?
Somebody answer
In
the
all
man!
seriousness, I do not answer that.
Well,
I missed it. What was said?
how did if everyone slept well last night?
I slept pretty well.
Good, good. It was good to have a roof over our heads. Nonetheless, we need to go on. Should I go thank the master of the house?
I'll stand in front of him,
Oh.
in front of the door, and no, I think it's okay.
All right. Please do give the master of the house my regards and appreciation, allowing us to stay here for tonight.
Most definitely.
All right. Starts walking outside. Darian, you being outside, as you wake up, you almost feel like you shouldn't be awake right now. Because when you look up, it's still night. But you can't seem to fall back asleep. You're fully rested. You see the moon. You see the stars. Cold mist. The rain still falling. Zed is also awake, and Zed, you see the exact same thing.
Well, this is eerie. I planned on sleeping during the day, but it's still nighttime. I pull out some pocket bacon.
Oh, good. I thought it was just my eyes.
Well, I did not sleep, and I saw not even a hint of the sun rising.
Well, that's probably not a good sign.
Well, I plan on spending my day on the mule. With the bat
Maybe it's
watching
this
over
foul
us.
house.
Could very well be. Not disagreeing.
Either way, we should ride. There's no reason to stay here.
Well, we do have to wait on the rest of the group.
I'm gonna pound on the wall. Hurry up in there.
You hear the pounding on the wall as Kobus comes out. What the? Is it not morning yet? How early is it?
I think we need to just go ahead and take our leave as quickly as possible and have a mid-morning break for breakfast.
Okay, should we warn the master of the house?
I think she knows we'll be leaving soon.
I meant about the sky.
I think she knows about it already.
Knows.
Okay, I am starting to feel uncomfortable about the place that I slept in. Seeing as no one will tell me anything about him, but I feel like that's for the best.
Yeah,
Very
best
well.
to just ready our horses. Fatto shacks.
One's inside.
Yes. Our horses. Mule, Fruity Pebbles.
Oh yeah, I gotta change Fruity Pebbles.
Milo comes outside, comes to you, and it sees the bags underneath your eyes. Guess you didn't need it after all. Extends his hand towards you. Zed?
Yes. Lost in contemplation. Been working on spell knowledge all night.
Oi.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. Just been working on things all night. You have the horse today because I'll be sleeping on the pack mule.
Yeah, I will be sure to do that. Well, I need the access beads. They are very important.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
even sure if I was allowed to give it to you, but
I
you seem
I
to need
passed
it.
them back.
Catches it. It's the mon. And just at this moment, it looks up to this.
We've decided not to worry about it until later.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna leave quickly without breakfast and have breakfast later, when we hopefully see light again.
Gotcha. Okay. Don't look up. Look forward for the
Yes,
breakfast.
we're
Finger
gonna try
guns.
that solution first.
Very well. Come along, notebook. Um. So, as Patui is the last one left inside of the house, you hear
Yes.
echoing within all of your minds. Within the night, the moon shines in all of its glory. Some light. And upon this light, veil of the known and unknown part. I hope the depths are kind to you.
The who again?
Yeah,
Depths.
you're a little hard to understand tonight.
Sorry, I don't know why.
You're fine.
The depths.
That's
Okay,
fair.
the depths.
We're heading into some depths, some ruins. Very excited.
I thought he said Tetzel, and I was like, Tetzel?
And within a swift motion, the entirety of the house is gone. The rain stops.
Patui?
Patui, Patui.
Yes.
You're still in the house.
Yes.
Would you leave the house?
There is
I
no
was-
house,
I was-
but Patui is there,
Okay.
Okay.
standing in the middle of the open.
I was gonna offer the master something before we left.
She left first.
She left
Yep.
first.
And now
I
you
was
see
waiting until
yourselves
everybody left to do it.
standing upon untouched grass in the place where it seems like the house was never there, and the sun peeking over the horizon.
Stare at where the house was for maybe like a solid 10 seconds, just staring at it, and I give it just like the very. I pull out the bottle that was given to me by Vengrith like a week ago at this point. Take a big drink of it and put it in my bag.
All right.
Well, that's new. Anyone else ever see a house disappear like that?
Oh, you took him away. I was trying to point
Yes.
him out to everybody.
Fuck
I don't-
out of here.
I don't want to talk about it.
Well,
You don't have auto
at
raise
least
on.
at least it's sunny out now. Question mark.
Yes.
At least it's sunny out now.
So,
How we get moving then?
All right. Who is leading the charge?
Nope.
I will be leading with whoever wants to lead with me.
Okay.
Make a formation.
I mean, somewhere back here. Hey, Jay,
Yes.
you said there were 2 tokens and I only received 1.
No, I gave you both of them.
I never saw the second one. I don't know where you put it.
He did say this like an hour ago.
It's right here.
That's the first one.
That's the first one.
Yeah, and the horse.
Oh,
Where the fuck did that
right
come
here.
from?
Just
It
appeared.
Where
was.
did that
It
come
was.
from? Yeah.
What?
That was
It
not
did
there.
literally just appear out of nothing.
You guys didn't. Come on,
Yeah,
everyone
that was
on
not there.
everyone on stream. You
Why
saw it
didn't you
was
see
there for me. That was
I've
so
been
fucking
asking
weird.
about. I've been wondering where it.
What the
I didn't
fuck?
even know which one you got. Oh, cool! It's the one where I'm riding a horse. Cool.
For me, it was standing
Apple.
there the entire time.
Okay, you can use it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Although technically I'm not on the horse, it works better. Still, we'll just take away the mule.
Sin's selling you out.
Nah, he's talking a bunch of trash. There's no idea what she's talking about. I'll check the VOD. Show you.
I mean,
I'm not saying you're wrong.
I
I'm
think
just
you
saying
used
we
some
couldn't see it.
DM magic on it. Is what is what I'm thinking.
First he makes a house disappear, then he makes a horse appear. Like, what the fuck is this?
Well, it could be because of the
Magician.
shadowing. Maybe it was in the shadow.
Are you David Copperfield?
No, it was like right here.
Oh,
Yeah, it
It was
appeared out of
right
these
here.
beds or
Oh, really?
whatever
Oh.
this is.
Yeah, I don't know why. Anyways.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
David Copperfield.
Mhm.
David Copperfield.
Okay. So, now with some nice Skyrim music. Nice tunes. So, Val is the one. David Copperfield.
Oh.
Val is the one leading the charge with
Yeah.
who you said?
I was just making the formation here. I'm gonna try to stay near Zad and Lila because they're both squishy, and
Alright.
Zad has brain issues.
Also, before I pass out, I'm gonna remind Milo to take care of doing the apples for the horses and such.
Okay.
If you want, I'll even give you money. I don't mind.
Don't worry about it. You go to sleep. You need it. You do take a point of exhaustion. We marked that on.
Yeah.
You should be off then. Alright. This is. Yeah,
Oh
there you
wow,
go.
I suddenly forgot how to spell.
And the master is no more.
Well, damn, we didn't even fight her.
3 XP, boys.
Uh-huh,
Where's
yeah.
the bat?
I
know.
don't know
Where is the
what
bat?
happened to the bat.
Oh, it's right here.
But since it's a familiar and doesn't need sleep, it gets to continue patrolling and helping the defense of the party.
Have you decided on a name, Darian, or is it just the
I'm
bat?
still
for
thinking. We'll
Yeah.
give it a minute.
now? All right.
There'll be a nice reveal.
So, you start making your way out and weaving through the pine woods. Now, being able to start to leave the pine woods, and you see the mountains far in the distance.
DM,
Yes.
you never told me what the weather was gonna be like.
Roll me a d10.
Okay.
Sky music. Oof.
That's a 2.
Clear. They will be Nice and clear, no clouds whatsoever.
Cool.
Thank you.
As now you can see the mountains in the distance, continuing your journey, feeling the destination getting closer and closer. You spend the better half of the day along your horses. Zad, you attempt to get a rest, but let's just say that mechanically it doesn't work. You still feel just as exhausted, as it isn't the easiest thing to fall asleep on top of a horse while you're riding.
Yeah.
Perfect for picnics. And
I would actually like to do something on our travel.
yes,
DM.
yes, go ahead.
I would actually like to expend one of my spell slots to cast, or not my spell slot, to expend one of my wild shape charges, whatever you want to call it, to summon the familiar. And then I would like to fly up and see if we're being followed.
Okay. Give me a perception check with the familiar's perception.
Alright.
What is the familiar?
I gotta figure out what familiar I can summon. Hold on. There's not really a list I had pulled up. One moment.
Is there anything anyone else would like to do?
What?
That's my familiar. It's the last dragon.
Pseudo
I'm
dragon
gonna-
is available to warlocks who take this particular invocation. That's what I'm thinking.
What would you?
I would like to. Can I do a hawk?
Can you? You're the one looking at the list.
Does it give you a special list in your ability, or is it just
No.
the find familiar list?
It's just a fine familiar.
I would say you can
Okay,
do a
just a
hawk then,
second.
sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
here. The card is next to your wolf spider thing, and it's
Alright, hold
any
on.
animal listed on the card.
Where is it at?
It's right next to the wolf spider. I think there are other creatures that count too, but those are the ones that I can guarantee are part of the spell.
Yeah, you can do a hawk. Yes.
It says it right there.
Yeah, there's a list right there. So, give me a perception check with the stats of a hawk.
I like that
Yes,
you just
sir.
put a toad, but like not just a frog.
I also got to give you a perception check for the bat for throughout the day.
I'd like to do the same. Sure, go ahead.
I'm trying to find the damn bat stats. I have them
That's a
earlier.
19. Because it rolls with advantage and has a
Yep.
+4.
Oh my god.
Okay. The bat gets advantage +1, but it's hearing.
And the hawk is sight and sound.
18 for the bat. Which also has blind sight as a part of its hearing. It's weird.
As you continue on, actually, let me do this again because it stopped and I keep forgetting to beat. You send your familiar out and the bat, and they start scouting. The hawk sees a few different movements. You're specifically looking for behind. You see some to the west, some to the east. But you seem to see at the very far distance maybe 3 different areas very far behind. You're not sure if those are the ones you think are following you, or if they're just random rustles, if all of them are, or if just a few of them are. But there are bits of movements here and there.
I would like to relay this information to the party.
Mm-hmm.
You said it's behind us?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I relay that information to this party, that behind us, there seems to be some movement a bit of ways. I'm not quite sure it's the ones, the assassins, but it seems like they are following us.
The distance that you get from that is about a mile or so. Far behind.
What do y'all suggest we do here?
Say that again?
What do you guys suggest we do here? We could continue with our travels, or we could stop and possibly try to get the jump on them.
I would keep riding, but that's me.
We do have a ways to go.
The question is, do we want to deal with it before we get there or after we get there?
I say keep moving.
Okay.
So, continue on moving forward. As you see the mountains getting larger and larger, closer and closer. You can feel the weather get slightly colder, but not significantly. And you're pretty much there, but you're not sure where to go, as there is quite a few mountains around. And you see at this moment, Gobas moves up. I believe this is where we should use the focus. 1 second. He starts bringing them out from his pouches. It gave the general direction, but perhaps being closer might give a better direction. I do not know. Darian, can you hold this real quick?
You got to repeat that.
Can you hold this for me real quick?
Sure.
He hands you the rock. and he holds the focus in front of it a little bit ways away. And he tries to shift the lens so that there's sunlight shining through it.
That's so cool.
And you see the rock itself, you feel it in your hands. A slight vibration. It's very faint. And then you see the light that is shifted from the sun now starts moving on its own. Without the lens moving. And moves slightly to the west of the mountain that you're in front of.
You've given us the sword from Shadow of the Colossus. Got it.
Never actually played that game. I don't.
It's really fucking good.
Correct.
I know. I've heard so much about it, but I've never actually been able to get a hold of a copy when I had a system that could play it.
Right. If there's a game that I wish to be compared to, Shadow of the Colossus is a massive compliment. Anyways, he looks at that direction. Yes, I guess this is it. Let's go. He hurries his
To the
horse
west.
to keep on riding. And he gets so excited he completely forgets to grab the rock back. He just puts the lens back and just moves forward. Very excited to see where this goes. I'm gonna need a perception check from everyone.
I'm everyone.
Jay,
Question,
really
how
quick,
long
what's
ago?
your
Oh, good.
What's my what?
what's your output set at on Discord?
My output is to my mic.
I'm saying, what is your output volume set?
Oh.
Because it's like,
I literally just turned it down earlier because Mutt said that I was difficult to hear. So I hoped that it would be better now. I can turn it all the way down like this.
no, I was
How's
just
this?
curious what the number is, or what how like percentage it is.
Yeah, it was at 88. Minus 88, sorry.
How long has passed since I used the familiar?
It has been pretty much a whole day. Quite a few hours.
Okay.
The familiar's gone. What are all the rolls? Put it in chat.
I am rolling for the bat. Now too. Wow. Bat sees
Oh, no.
nothing.
Almost like he's blind, like some
Blind?
kind of bat.
Sad part is it's not true at all.
I know.
Alright. Oof. Jesus Christ. Okay.
The bat runs into a tree.
Everyone except the bat. Oh wait, let me roll for Milo. Go bus.
In my sleeping stupor, I somehow noticed more than the bat that doesn't even need sleep.
Okay. Kobus is completely oblivious. He is. But the rest of you, all. The closer you get to curving around this mountain, almost like through this small valley that you see in the distance, you start hearing very faint. You feel the floor rumble as you start stopping with your horses and slowing down. And you see Kobus just charging straight ahead. You rolled a 1, by the way.
I'm gonna call for Kobos to stop.
What?
Trust me, stop. Come back. We should slow up. There's something wrong.
He stops and looks behind. What seems to be the problem?
I tell him what I heard. You might want to listen. I believe something is near and probably coming toward us. Might even be a good idea to spread out and prepare for combat.
The sound doesn't seem to be moving.
Oh, okay.
It seemed like you were getting closer to it.
I think that frightens me more.
Well, then, that's it. We need to slow our approach and be careful of what's going on.
I agree.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I should have rolled that last check at disadvantage. So let's double check what I actually got. Yeah, it's still the same.
Oh, jeez, natural 20. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Making up for last session.
No. That was the second roll of a disadvantage roll.
Yeah, I know. It's still a natural 20. What are you doing currently?
Losing the 20 disadvantage feels bad.
I threw away those dice after the first roll this session
Nice.
and got out new dice.
What is happening?
We're continuing our approach, just more
A
cautious.
little
cautiously.
Yeah. Do we want to do
Alright.
stealth rolls?
If you would like to approach stealthily, I'm gonna need a stealth roll from everyone.
Sure.
Yay.
I would like to cast Pass Without Trace.
Yay.
Good, sir. Alright. Everyone gets a plus 10 to their stealth rolls.
What's this do? Again, hold on. I need to look at what this spell does. That
What
I've
spell?
yet to add the card to my hand. Hold on. I need to add the card to my hand anyway.
Don't forget, we also leave no trace
Yeah.
or tracks.
No, not draw, you stupid thing. I want to search it.
And I would like to continually concentrate on this for the full hour as much as possible.
Alright. 27. Okay.
I need that card.
29. Alright.
And
Oh, let me roll for the...
Yeah, I'm a stealthy boy.
Oof, that's a
if I
17 for
cast
mile.
invisibility, does that include the horse or animal I'm riding?
I've got a 33.
No, it does not.
Okay,
What?
then I wouldn't do it.
You roll a natural
Oh,
20.
nice. Okay, we got hot rolls today. Good
Question.
stuff.
So
Fuck
I
yeah.
have disadvantage because I have armor, yes?
Yeah, you roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
But you still have plus 10 to it, so.
Yeah, just checking. Just making sure. Haven't done a stealth check.
Milo rolled a 17, which
So
means
that's-
that is a...
Plus.
Let me find Milo.
God, Pass
rolled
Without
two.
Trace is such a fucking amazing spell.
It is.
I rolled a total of 24.
15.
Little sneaky boys. I'm going. Mexias was. Oh yeah.
Yep, Milo rolled a 33. Alright.
Oh, hey, DM, would you say there's plants and trees around this area?
No. Well, plants,
Okay.
yes, not trees.
So there's foliage,
That-
correct?
That's not mine.
Sorry?
That's not
So you would say there's foliage, right?
Yes.
foliage.
What like aluminum?
Well, I mean, like I got an at 20, but I technically should have rolled that with advantage.
It is a
I
natural
think
20, so
foliage assumes.
yeah.
If you get advantage every time there's fucking grass.
Is this the Skyrim like resting music? I just
Yes.
realized.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Never tell.
Phobos rolled a 20. That is a very high average.
Yeah, when the lowest roll is a 20, that's pretty good.
Your
This is why
highest
Pastor
roll is
that
a
trace is
33.
fucking busted.
Alright, these fucking horses are quite literally the stealthiest. So, you start slowly making your way around, and the sound gets louder and louder.
I would like to take control of my bat and send it ahead.
Send it to what, sorry?
Send it ahead to look at what's going on while I'm in its mind or whatever you want to call it, perceiving through its senses.
Alright. How far ahead would you like to
I
send
want it to
it?
go find where that noise is coming from.
Alright.
So however close it's got to get to find that.
What are the limitations for the find familiar in terms of distance? Pretty sure there's like 100. Oh, here it
Choose
is.
up to 5. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Acts independently of you. Why doesn't it say on the card?
Interesting.
Let me go pull up the spell in the PHB. 240.
Give me a perception check for the while you're in
You
as
can
well.
communicate with it. It's 100 feet to communicate with it.
And the rest, I assume it's a command. You give it a command and it does it, and then it comes back.
There is supposed to be rules. I'm trying to. It's got like 8 paragraphs here. I'm trying to look through and find the part where I can be in control of it. Okay, here it is. Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn, gaining the benefits of any sense that the familiar has. Okay, I guess it's just 100 feet. Okay, so now I gotta make. So it can only be 100 feet ahead of us, but I gotta roll a perception check with his 60-foot blind sight and 30-foot dark vision. That doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, the other die fell behind. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna. No, not both of them.
That was a 15. Yep. So.
And this one needs to be rerolled.
Ooh, okay, 15 it is.
Well, okay. It's a disadvantage.
Oh,
but...
it's disadvantage. I thought it was advantage.
Oh wait, no, but
keen hearing?
the bat has advantage, so it becomes a straight roll. My bad.
Okay, yeah, so 15. That was the first roll.
And then with my modifier, because I'm in control of it, so it's like an 18, I think. No, 17.
All right. Moving on ahead with the batch as you all continue to move slowly. The sight that you see is
or here,
strange,
because
to say
it's
the
through
least.
echolocation.
Oh, so you can't actually see.
Yeah, it's weird. The way the bat works is the echolocation is what gives it its blind side of 60 foot.
Alright, that's gonna be complicated.
Yeah, the thing is like the way bats with hearing works is they essentially see with their echolocation, so it's still, as far as what I can tell, sight.
Yeah. Just translate it through. Okay, so you sense around you with the blind sight of the bat. It is not within 60 feet of the bat because you would start getting into view of it and it'd be a little useless, but the sound gets louder and louder, and you feel the echo of it, and almost being in the bat's instincts. You know it's some sort of underground cave that the sound is coming from. The echo and the way that it echoes seems to indicate as much. And as soon as the bat gets close enough, you all start seeing it from a distance.
Well, the bat would be 100 foot, up to 100 foot ahead of us.
Yeah.
And I
Let
would
me
also
get rid-
immediately relay the information I'm picking up to the party.
Yep. Wait. So,
Although they might want to make perception rolls for around us.
Oh, I was not expecting to be moved.
yep, this is where you're coming from. From the right. Well, from here. Start turning and you see the reflection of the lake, this bright blue coloring permeating throughout the entirety of the environment. And with everyone's perception, you see instantly, as you're making sure to stay hidden and stay close to the sides of small cliffs and try to make sure that you're always in some kind of shadows. You see. Where is it? Oh, there it is. This fella.
Is that actually what it is?
Sorry?
Is that actually what it is?
Yes.
Out of character information? Okay.
You see that creature around the corner, and you see another one that seems to have just flown by, just stops in front of them. This one's
I would
slightly
have
smaller.
immediately relayed that as soon as my bat noticed them.
Your bat getting too close would be a bit of a risk, so it's up to you. Because it needs to be within 60 feet of them.
For blind sight,
Yes.
it still has regular, normal-ass vision.
It doesn't know what it's hearing. Wait. Normal vision? What is the bat's vision? I thought it had...
It's just a regular bat. They're not
I thought
blind.
it had a problem with daylight.
It doesn't say so. Double reading right now as soon as I get to the monster manual.
But
Keen hearing, which is where it has advantage.
it has no debuffs to it. Alright, well, it's 5e for you. Then yeah, you would have seen it then. That's not a problem. I thought for sure they had some sort of disadvantage during the day, but apparently not. Yes. You see him from a distance, and you're not this close, by the way. Not even close. You're quite far away. But getting closer and closer with the bat, you hear them talking to each other.
What language are they speaking? Is that Infernal, DM?
What languages do you know?
Infernal and Elvish.
Yes,
Let's go,
it is
Infernal Gang.
Yeah, I knew Lila knew it. Oh boy.
I understand demon.
Understand
Or
devil.
whatever that is. Devil. Demon is abyssal, sorry.
There you go.
Nice.
People
Good.
getting that wrong really
Yeah.
bugs me.
as you hear it with the bat, at first it takes you a while to realize what language it is, and then you start picking it up.
I'll be relaying as I hear to the party, just so y'all know.
Missions done.
In internal.
Yes.
Corvorot needs this. Is that what I heard?
Oh, sorry.
Gulfarot.
That's not correct.
Typos.
It's PH, not F.
Okay, and it was
Oh, my
Gulfarot needs this.
I'm such a dumbass.
Okay.
I'm all over the place. It's an O.
Does this say Gulf Ferret?
Gulfaro. Got it. Alright.
Gulfarot. And you hear the other one respond from. You need to open the door. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I'm gonna slow up the party and ask if you want me to keep listening in on their conversation. As a general question to the party.
I agree, and then I'm gonna get off my horse.
And while this is happening, you still hear the sound coming from inside the hole. You rolled a 18 perception check?
17.
17. You notice, looking through the bat's eyes, that this one's hand is slightly larger. There we go.
How many hours into the traveling day is this?
This is around 6 p.m. The sun is just about to start setting.
Alright.
You see within his hand, he seems to be clutching it quite strongly. Seems to just be a piece of rock, but it ignites a little bit of your memory. Slightly familiar. And
I'm gonna relay that the one farthest from us is holding an item I think we may want to, if we're gonna get involved here, make sure he doesn't get away with.
Gulfarot will have it. Sword.
Huh? I actually didn't understand you.
Gulfarot will have it.
Okay.
The sword.
Okay.
I swear, what is my settings at? Hold on.
It's not. No, it's not.
It's
I
not like
can't
an
hear
audio,
you.
like a volume issue. It's like
What
a
is-
you sound like someone's blowing into your microphone like every 3 or 4 words.
This sounding better or worse?
That
think
I
we'll have
might
to
just
wait
be
and
having
find
a
out.
hard time understanding you through the voice itself.
Sorry, what did you say, Mots?
I think we'll just have to ride it out and listen and find out if it's better, honestly.
I guess.
For now, it
Yes.
sounds better.
Alright, good. As he starts making his way closer to the hole.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We
if
should
Zad
go
said-
now if we're going.
Yeah, I said if Zad said that we should go, I'll just nod and say, go then.
Tell Gulfarot we will have sword.
It's the range on this thing. How far away are they right now?
At this current moment, you'd be 160. Then further. They'd be about 300 feet from you. And this one start flying. And you see, turns around and flies straight overhead. Back into the direction you came from.
Okay. So I think it's a good idea to rush ahead now. While there's less of them.
Let me just
I'll start.
see. Because you guys rolled fucking amazingly. Yep, nope, he doesn't see shit. He rolls straight overhead of all of you.
A little known fact: if you don't move, the others can't see you.
DM, how high up in there is he?
Currently he would probably be around getting up to 200 feet.
Do I need to roll like a what do you call it? An insight check to see if my party actually wants to fight this guy or not?
You can just ask them.
Yeah, I mean, we literally just said, let's go do this.
Alright, I would
which
like
one?
to use the one that's flying over, the one with the item.
No,
we're
we
letting
let him fly.
That's not the one with the item. The one that was furthest from us was the one with the item.
Wait, so why are we letting that one fly?
Because he doesn't matter. He doesn't have the item we know we want.
But how do we
Also,
know
it'll make it easier.
people?
It'd also be easier to take out this guy, like, if he's by himself.
Do we know if he's going to go get more people?
I mean,
We don't know anything other than he's going away and we're left with only one creature to fight instead of two.
yeah. We don't know
And a
how
hole
strong
that
these
can
guys
tell.
are.
Don't
Alright
forget
then.
the earth anus. Let's
I
make
guess
it sound.
here's a question. I guess one that you would think would be an obvious question, but
Mhm.
never occurred to me during character creation. Jay, how involved, like, how much does my home study on their infernal heritage?
Give me a history check.
History check. All right.
I'll take your background into consideration.
Ah, 11. It's almost really good.
Because of your inherent affinity with the infernal planes of existence, you do know that Luntor tends to follow certain aspects of the infernal planes, as of, hierarchies and a small semblance of always trying to get ahead of every single one person, trying to get above, trying to get on top, and screwing everyone over. Just a slightly more civilized version of such. But you do not know. You do not know at what point of the hierarchy this creature is from,
Okay.
and not sure even what the creature is.
All right.
Specifically.
Yeah, I just wanted to know, is it like more of, so it's more of like a cultural thing than like a, hey, we care about what the fuck's actually going on in hell?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you.
All right. The creature starts making its way down.
I believe.
Yeah, I believe we have writing to do.
All right. You start riding
Okay,
off.
so we're going after this guy right here,
The one that's on the table, yeah.
and he's currently going into a hole.
He's starting. He's
We
walking
are
towards it, and we're
trying to
trying to catch up before he
catch him.
does.
Is he flying or is he walking towards
He's
it?
just walking towards it.
So we're dashing forward on horses.
Yes.
All right. Are you attempting to be stealthy about this, or are you just dashing forward?
I think we're just dashing forward, trying to get him before he gets in the hole. But if anybody else says different, I'm with it.
This is a split decision.
I'd say
What?
sneak up.
I see.
Let's hear those votes.
I
gonna say to
simply
the party.
instructed you to go now.
Yeah, I kind of said go now. Try to
As
catch
that
him.
happens, I'm gonna say, wait. He doesn't know we're here yet. We have an advantage.
If we rush out now, we're not stealthy. The guy that's flying overhead sees us.
He already flew.
Yeah,
He's
he
long
flew
gone.
away.
And it's
He
gone.
went south.
Okay.
Alright, I'm saying we go stealthy, and I'm just gonna jump off my horse.
All right.
Well, alright, that works either way.
Because he's already near the entrance, we're taking too long to decide.
Sure. Stealth it is.
I'll have my bow at the ready, since we're kind of distant.
You get one action, as you have already rolled your stealth checks. Who would like to take the first action of combat?
I would.
he
How
has
far
not-
away from is he?
You can see the 14 squares. That would be around 70 feet from you.
Cool. I would like to cast a moonbeam on him.
All right. What does Moonbeam do?
When a creature enters the spell's area the first time, I'm casting this on him. They're engulfed in ghastly flames that cause searing pain. Must make a Constitution saving throw. It takes 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one. Shape changers get disadvantage, and they revert back to their original shape. On each of the turns, if it remains in the circle, it does an additional 2d10, I believe.
Okay, so you said it's a dexterity saving throw, or
I think Moonbeam is a dexterity, but I can't remember either.
Am I insane?
I'll never tell.
Yeah, but why?
I thought.
there you go.
No, Moonbeam is
Uh,
Constitution.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Sorry, just balance. Yeah, make a Constitution saving throw. All right. So, fellas. Now,
Look at his mouth. What an ugly boy. I love him. I fucking love devils.
Oh, Void Bard or whatever it's called left the chat.
I know.
Not his name.
And so, with this action, as Patui walks ahead and stands his hands out and starts drawing a circle with his other hand, you see the light from the sun slightly dim in the area as bright pale moonlight shines down upon this creature.
As I see Patui casting his spell, I've been casting my own with
Jesus Christ.
Melf's Acid Arrow.
Okay, hold on. I need to.
I'm just letting you know what I'm going to do once you're done resolving that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to probably repeat that.
What the fuck? Where is it?
Ah,
What?
I was like, because never mind. I think I've entered a negative dimension. I'm confused.
Let me not down it. Okay. Regardless, let me start this. Since we were talking about Shadows of Colossus, thought it would be fitting.
Oh yeah.
This is a Constitution saving throw. That is a 5.
With disadvantage?
Sorry?
It's like with disadvantage because we sneaky.
Nope. That is a
That's how
trait
saving throws
of...
work.
Yeah, there is a arcane rogue trait. But you do cast your Moonbeam. Also, let me say, Sin, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Sorry, it was loud as fuck. And so, you see the creature as it was about to get within the hole. It feels its entirety just crumble slightly and turns around and snarls at you, and you see all of the spines along its back just shrivel and shake slightly, looking at you. Roll for initiative.
I'd like to shoot my bow at it.
Nope, that is one action of surprise that you get.
I rolled a
Oh.
1.
Oh, wait, what are we rolling for?
Initiative.
Oh, initiative. Okay.
Real quick, I might disconnect real quick. I'm fixing something on my
Alright.
Oh, what was that Constitution roll, by the way?
He failed.
Okay. So I need to roll damage as well.
Yes.
Alright, cool. And how do you do initiative? Never mind, I remember.
Just roll for initiative. Roll a d10. Add your dexterity modifier. 7.
A D10?
A d20, sorry.
Oh, Kulu disconnected from the game. The fuck?
Yeah, he said
That-
that
they
he
just
would.
said that.
Oh, I missed that part. I was probably in the middle of factoring.
Hey guys, I
out
might disconnect. Wait, where'd Kulu go?
No! Because I'm probably going to have to change my turn anyway, because I just remembered I used a second level spell slot and haven't had a full rest yet.
Thank you,
since-
Sin, for the gifted sub to Astro. Yeah, enjoy it, Astro. There are no benefits so far other than just watching without ads. Appreciate you guys coming. Thank you, Sin. Alright. Let me roll. Okay. That would be Tui.
When I disconnected, the game crashed, so I'm just restarting.
Yeah, no problem. File. Send. Lila. Darian. Alright.
Oh no, I've seen it.
That's
Oh, I've seen it. Oh, I've
What?
just now realized that the text on this fucking thing is reversed and upside down.
Oh fuck, hold on.
Oh, I hate it.
Heck yeah.
that's 13 points of radiant damage, by the way.
Heck yeah.
Wait,
The words are upside down still, though.
why are they...
I don't know, man.
Hold on. Good.
Oh, is it flipped around? Why the fuck?
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, everything is as it should be. His turn is still upside down.
Flip those.
Well, he's a demon, so upside down and mirrored makes sense, right?
Oh, that's on... Oh, wait. Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
We fixed it.
Oh, fuck.
So it's a devil. Thank you.
Speaking of, well, Mots, remind me later, okay? Just remind me
Okay.
devil. Just remind me devil later.
Okay. How later?
Oh, we're done here.
My fucking god.
Oh my god, what just happened?
Before we're done here, you said?
I said after.
After we're done here, alright. I forgot about libraries suck.
Tui.
Wait,
first
something
up.
happened.
Something happened and we can't see shit.
What?
Yeah, everything's invisible.
Table's
Uh,
loading.
Visible.
What's
For
this?
some reason, my name is
What's
all
this
the way
little white
over there
ball?
on the
What?
over there on the DM
Look.
side.
Some things are popping up. Oh, there we go.
It'll
You're
load.
good?
Give it a sec.
Right there. Oh.
Okay, cool.
You're
Alright.
like, oh, it's that.
Tui,
Oh,
Oh, it's
man.
gone now.
you're first up. You move ahead and you cast your moonbeam, and it falls upon the creature, and you see it and start singeing its wings as it moves and looks towards you with beady, dark eyes. Starts pointing its trident towards you. Dewey?
Are you saying I'm top of the initiative?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I have to focus on Moonbeam as the concentration spell. So, I guess I'm going to. Can I cast a spell while doing a concentration spell?
As
Yeah,
long
as long as it's
also
not
a
concentration. Yeah.
spell.
Okay, cool. So while doing this, I'm gonna pull the little band. I'm gonna grab a bottle off of my bandolier that's got water in it. I'm gonna drip it on my hand, and as it drips onto my hand, I'm gonna form an ice knife,
Alright.
and I'm going to throw the ice knife at it.
He's using ice knife when there aren't allies within range to be damaged.
Oh no.
Alright, how far is Ice Knife?
60 feet?
You need to get a bit closer, I think.
So I need to move, what, like 10 feet forward, you said?
10 to 15, something like that.
30,
Okay.
40, 50, 60. Yeah, 10 feet forward. There you go.
And then I need to make a ranged spell attack, so 1 sec.
Hit me.
For that, do I just add my spellcasting ability for that?
Yes.
Okay.
Plus proficiency as well.
Oh, okay. First proficiency. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does hit.
Alright.
Alright. How much damage do I take?
Give me 1 second, let me roll it real quick. Oh, I also need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I would do that. What is the DC?
Oh, sorry, 13, I think. 1 second. Yeah, 13.
That is a save.
You said it's a save?
Yeah, that is a 14.
Alright. Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving
Good night,
or
Sin.
check. Okay, so
Thank you for
yeah.
coming.
Okay,
Have a good
cool.
night. Bye.
It takes 3 points.
3 points of
Piercing.
piercing damage. Okay.
Yes.
Is that all?
Yes.
Alright. As you're concentrating on the moonbeam, seeing the beam of light shining down upon it, and you conjure the ice knife and throw it towards him, you see it shatter right as it gets very close to him, and it catches onto his chest. Various different bits of ice and shards as he recoils.
Oh, I'm not done yet.
Go ahead.
I then would like to cast the bear spirit totem.
Alright. Put it down. Or would you like the bear spirit totem?
I believe it's 30-foot aura, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there.
Alright. That gets everyone except Lila.
And if I remember right, it does. Each creature of your choice in the aura, the spirit gains temporary hit points equal to 5 plus druid level, so 8 hit points. In addition, you and your allies gain advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while in the aura.
Alright. Make sure to keep track of that.
Yes, sir. And then, I would like to move. I moved what, 10 feet? 15, 20, 25, 30. What's my movement speed? It's 40. Yes, this is. And I would like to move right here. And then I'll end my turn.
Alright. Next. Vile. Turn is yours.
Get him.
I'm gonna try to hit him with the bow.
Alright. Go ahead.
Um, $20.
Natural 20?
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding? Okay.
Sounds
This
like
fucking
someone's about to get
paladin.
fucked.
Sounds like I'm about to get one shot again. Alright. Go on, big boy.
Get him.
And then what am I rolling for the damage?
You roll your weapon damage, like the whatever dice it is. You roll
Yeah, for
2,
your... Yeah.
and then you add your modifier.
Sorry, I'm looking.
Schmexy dice, indeed. Fucking cheating.
A longbow.
Yeah.
Can a paladin smite on a ranged attack?
That was what I was.
No.
looking
I
at
don't think
right
they
now.
can. No.
No, they can't. It
It's
specifically says for the
Sword. Or
Sword.
melee attack. Yeah.
Melee weapon attack,
Melee.
yeah.
Yeah.
Make it, I was just wondering, like,
A tragedy, but fair.
I was looking at it
It would
too.
make ranged paladins even more busted.
I can't see or read anywhere where it's saying for longbow. What
Uh,
I'm rolling for it.
grab it then for you. That is 1d8 of piercing damage. So roll 2d8 because of your natural 20. Oh. That works. Alright, that's a 9. You prepare your bow as you see it recoiling from the ice shards of the ice knife, and you shoot your arrow, and you see that as the arrow hits, it doesn't seem to sink in as much with the force that you intended it to, and it just gets in between the chest plates of the skin of the creature as it just slowly falls off, and you see a trickle of blood coming out of it. but it does not seem to do as much damage as you wanted it to.
Okay, and then right after, I'll put the bow away and pull out my sword,
Alright.
and then I think I'm gonna get ready to charge at it. Prepare myself to just kind of get ready to run.
Are you going to go
are-
now?
I was right here, so I'm gonna move up one and then get ready to charge.
Alright.
What the fuck? The log. I don't like that.
Zed.
Dexterity? Is it dexterity? I'm double checking. Dexterity saving throw 14.
What are you casting?
Acid splash.
Alright. That is a 2 on the die. That is gonna be a no. Give me some damage, boy.
Yeah, there's nothing added, so 3. 3 acid damage.
3 acid damage. You throw your acid splash at the creature, and at this point, it's getting more and more annoyed at the various different barrages of attack.
Did
Just
any of the
hissing
attacks appear to not do the damage that it should have?
Just files. Yeah. Is that your go?
Other than I'm gonna pass the information that it appears that piercing damage doesn't appear to be working as well.
Alright. Lila.
Wow, I didn't think we'd get this far before it got to the turn. Well, this is pretty cool, actually. Step 1. Cool.
Oh shit! I didn't move
Always
myself
worth
as far as I
double-checking.
meant to.
I'm gonna go ahead and move on up here.
Question: as soon as he moves within range of the bear, does he gain the benefits, or does it wait? Does it not happen until the beginning of Patui's turn?
I'm assuming that's how it works. You just need to be in range. Right, Patui?
Yeah.
Yeah. Squiggles.
We all heard it. He said yeah.
Said yeah. Well, y'all can look for an answer while I take my turn.
Alright, go ahead.
It doesn't impact me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and be pulling out Folio.
Alright.
Precious Jester Boy. And let's just say, you appear to have a lot more spine, or a lot more things stabbing into you than you did before. Viciously mocking him.
Good DC.
15.
Oh boy. That would
Also,
be-
anything it says in combat, me and Lila can understand.
That is a save.
Alright, that's fine.
It hisses back at you with the ring.
That's fine. That was, believe it or not, my action was the thing that was going to matter less this turn. My bonus action, however, I have an ability to use. Thank you, being a bard. I'm gonna use my bonus action to couple my mocking words into some unsettling words, which is going to let me roll good old bardic inspiration die, and before the start of my next turn, he's going to take it off, the result off of his next saving throw.
Oh boy, okay.
It's -3 to his next saving throw.
Okay, keep that in mind. Oh.
This will be good because he has to save when he starts his turn in a moonbeam.
As you cast the vicious mockery, you see the slightly chaotic energy float from your mouth as you speak towards its mind. Then it shakes it away, and most of the others will just hear. But you and Zed do hear it as.
Ooh,
Racist bastard.
rude. That's uncool.
That's
Max.
That's me.
Whoa, hey.
Whoa there. Max in the turn order.
I specifically let oh my god, Darian know what was just said to Lila.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna just growl back.
You see the creature start moving its wings, and now. Oh, I already made this. I already did the save, right? I failed beforehand, or do I need to?
I think you get to save
It's-
on each turn.
Yeah.
Is it the beginning of its turn now?
Yeah.
Yes. So it needs to make a save and then more damage if it fails.
It's
I
got
think it's
-3.
actually a half damage spell.
Yeah, it is a
Oh,
half damage spell.
on
That's a
success,
2.
So.
It fails, regardless.
Is it a 2 with -3?
That is a 2 plus its Constitution saving throws.
Minus
On
3.
Moonbeam?
-3.
I was really hoping you were going to tell me it was a total of -1.
On Moonbeam?
Close enough.
Yes.
Yes. Roll me that 2d10 radiant damage, boy.
Yeah. One second.
Speaking of,
It's fucking
does he
nasty.
appear to be taking extra damage from that?
From what?
The moonbeam.
I will let you know.
Okay. I'm watching and studying.
That's 9 damage.
9 damage? Right.
Yes.
Okay. You
Oh,
see
I
that-
didn't know that on a I didn't know earlier that on a fail it's half as much damage. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is half as
Oh,
much on a
success.
fail.
And I rolled 1d10 earlier on accident as well. Oh well.
Roll another one, then. Or. Oh wait, no, you rolled 2, right? There's an 8.
Yeah, you
there's a
rolled
1.
2 before because
Oh,
you
did
had
I?
12.
Okay.
What's the total this time?
That was an 8 plus 1. That's a 9.
Okay.
Oh, there goes Kulu.
Oh.
I'm assuming you're still on Discord.
Yeah.
right.
It just it dropped.
So, as the moonbeam hits, this creature starts attempting to fly as it stretches out its wings. You see the moonbeam shine upon its wings and singe the edges as the creature curls. It does not seem to do more damage than initially thought. It is going to fly towards you.
Okay.
It's going to be any. Okay, and look, I forgot where it is. Here it is. And going to fly 20 feet up in the air.
Okay.
He's got the tool.
I don't know if it works with the.
They're a little bit stuck together.
Why are they stuck now? Wait, what is this? Hold on.
Oh, you had it for a second.
There you go.
There you go.
Let me see if it's thing of this one. Try selectable. Nope, don't make it smaller.
Don't tell me what to do.
This bitch. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. It looks kind of stupid, but who cares? You know that it's 20 feet up in the air. Look at this. Beautiful. Working as intended.
Sometimes objects collision is just fake.
It flies up 20 feet in the air.
Give it to me, DM.
That would be okay. Let me roll. Patui, what is your armor class?
Sure. Sorry, my armor class is 14.
14, okay. And Zed?
16.
Alright. Creature flies overhead and stops midair, starts floating above as it moves its back and turns around, whipping its tail towards you, and you see two spikes from its tail. One flies towards Zad and one flies towards Patui. It hits onto your coat, Zad, and pins you to the ground for a second as you pull free. Patui, it hits you onto your shoulder and deals I keep forgetting that I can't use the tower for the D-Force.
say
What's
this guy
what's
moved?
the mods about the aura?
Does he get the benefit when he enters or when it comes your turn again?
Give me a second to tell you.
Take your time.
Does the bear totem give me any disadvantages?
No, it's my choice. And no, it only does it on when it appears.
Alright. You take 3 points of piercing damage and 2 points of fire damage.
Say that one more time for me.
3 points of piercing damage and 2 points of fire damage. As the
Alright, so
spine hits you onto your shoulder and you feel it burn onto your skin as you pull it out. And you see your wound already arise, but hurts like a bitch. And you see it looking down towards you. It starts looking around, confused and slightly panicked, and you see it grip onto the stone, the little bit of rock that it has in its hands. And you hear that constant sound. Stop. And then you just hear rustling of rock. Coming from the hole. And you
This
see
isn't good.
this creature climb its way out of the hole. Massive earth hand And you see that when the hand reaches up, it also molds itself with the earth. And then disappears.
How tall is the... Oh.
You no longer hear the sounds that entity was making. And you see the devil flying up ahead. Large smile, devilish grin onto its face as it comes to Milo. Milo would have been behind. Yeah. Milo looks around and tries to see what he has that he can use. Let me look at Milo real quick. Yeah. Milo reaches onto his pouch and pulls out a dart and throws it at him, flying all the way up ahead. That is a 14 plus 2. That. Oh, wait, never mind. That's a 5. That's not 14. Oof. Plus 2. That's a 7. Dart just flies out in the direction. He looks back at all of you. Not my expertise. Slowly backs away a little bit. And lastly, Darian.
Alright. I'm gonna rush forward. Quickly swap my swap hands with my sword so it's in my shield hand. Pull a throwing axe out.
Alright.
And toss it at the wing of the... I'm gonna call him Dave the Demon.
It's not a demon.
Dave
It's
the
a
Devil.
Thank you. Sorry. Really
To be fair, his character is technically
I know.
not the most intelligent, so it would be on brand.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I gotta roll. My bad.
How far is the reach of the axe?
Where does it say? I'm gonna send you a screenshot of my sheet. You tell me it's a 20 and then in parentheses 60. I don't know why. I guess 20 is the minimum, 60 is the maximum.
Hold on. Let's look at it.
God, range increments.
Yeah. Send it.
And no, 20 feet is normal range, 40 feet is long range, and after 40 feet you can't even technically aim that far. Well, is the way the book explains the rules for the range increments.
The last range increment is 40, then you should be fine.
So yeah, so the if it is within the first number, the attack is completely normal. If it's within the second number, the attack's at disadvantage.
That's what it is.
If it's outside of the second number, you can't attack it.
Yeah, so you...
Okay, so what's the distance from here to here?
He's 35 feet up. 35 feet away. He's 20 feet up and 15 feet away from you.
Okay, so disadvantage?
Big
Yes.
Nuts just get under him and throw it straight up.
Yeah, that would be at normal, so...
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, but so I'm gonna rush forward and then chuck this thing.
Alright. Give me the attack, disadvantage.
We believe in you, Kulu.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Sometimes disadvantage doesn't matter.
That's a 6 with all the shit.
I have a question. Is that a
One.
strength? Is that a strength-based attack?
It just...
That works.
It's
that is a
natural one, it doesn't
dexterity.
matter.
It's a dexterity attack because it's a throwing.
Well, anyway.
Yeah. You throw the axe, it just swiftly makes its way out of the direction that the axe was going, and just looks at you and cackles.
Falls down the hole.
I'm gonna take my sword back and pound my shield and taunt him by saying, "Get down here, you bloody coward!"
What the fuck did he just say? Human. He goes, stinky sword man.
How does he know? Alright. That's your turn. Tui. Val, you're
We should
next.
get a circle for the moonbeam, by the way.
Yes, I need to move the moonbeam onto the target.
Wait, also, Moonbeam is a concentration, you got hit.
Ooh.
Roll me a d20. Concentration check.
It's a constitution
You just,
saving throw.
yeah, you just need to reach 10.
Wow.
Does that count as a roll, or can I actually drop it in the tower?
If you intended to drop in the tower, then it doesn't
Yeah.
count.
Don't know why he keeps trying to hit that for me.
Only matters
Yeah,
so
I don't
much.
think I'm gonna do
What is your constitution?
that. I got a 5.
Yeah, that is just a failure.
That's fine. That's cool.
Alright, so your Moonbeam fades.
So
No longer
this is
concentrating
what
on
I
it.
like to do. This is what I like to do, DM.
No.
I would like to. You said he's what, 20 feet in the air?
Yes.
I would like to cast Thorn Whip.
How far are you?
30 feet. If I need to move closer, I will.
Yeah, you need to move closer. That's close enough. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip.
Is that an attack? Pretty sure it's an
That is
attack. Yeah.
a melee spell attack.
Go ahead. Roll the attack.
What's its AC?
You tell me what you rolled.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Yeah.
It's a plus
Oh,
5 to
okay.
it, so
Never mind.
19 plus 5.
Yep, that hits.
I would also like to yank it 10 feet.
Alright. What is the damage that I take?
It is 1d6. So
Roll that damage.
You can also move Moonbeam with a bonus action.
Moonbeam is gone.
Yeah, Moonbeam is gone.
Oh, I missed. I was sitting there looking at all kinds of other shit, I guess.
That's a 3.
Okay, 3 points of damage.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah.
That's alright. I have something else I would like to do. So you would say it's what, 10 feet in the air now?
Yeah, you conjure the whip, the vine whip, up and catches onto its foot, and you see the spines of the thorn whip just crunch onto its legs slightly and pull him closer as you see blood trickling down the vine itself as the creature.
Okay, I moved 15 feet. Hold on, sorry, I'm thinking. Can I just intimidate it?
It's 10 feet up.
Can I call it a pussy and tell him that he needs to get down here and fight like a real man?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
It's
It doesn't understand common. I'm pretty sure, but it doesn't understand.
you have a
Even
feeling
if
like
it
it
does.
understood you.
Oh,
You can call him a pussy, it just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, doesn't mean he's gonna listen to you.
oh, okay. I guess that's all I can really do. So I guess I'll pass turn.
All right. Wow. Is that your next?
Mm.
I guess I'm just gonna try to shoot it with the bow gun.
Alright.
Since it's in the air. I'll move a couple feet up.
All right, hit me. I swear, if you roll another natural 20.
No, that crit dies over here now. I'm just gonna roll a different die.
Oh, okay.
18
Plus whatever.
plus.
That hits. Give me some damage. 1d8 plus your dexterity modifier.
So 1d8. Seven.
7. All right. You pull down on you pull back on your bowstring and unleash your arrow once more. It hits it on the side of his thigh, and you see the exact same, almost as if its skin is very strong against your specific arrows. And the arrow itself just falls out with not much push within its own skin, as it peels back and starts scratching onto its thigh, looking at you. It starts looking around, slightly panicked, gripping harder onto the stone on its hand. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn.
Alright. Zed,
He needs to make a dexterity
Lila,
saving
you're
throw.
next.
I do? Or the
No,
creature?
the creature.
Okay, cool.
What are you casting? Acid Splash again?
Acid splash, yeah.
That is a natural 1.
Get him.
Alright.
That is
Come on, roll. There it is. Oh my god, it's 2.
2.
It's 2 damage you wouldn't have taken otherwise.
True.
You catch the tip of its toes with the acid splash, and it slightly singes it as it starts recoiling back up, trying to fly up once more. Lila,
Yeah.
He's looking pretty hurt.
he's looking pretty hurt. He's kind of panicky.
Cool. Well, he's got the rock, and I'm not going. I don't want to risk him running away. I also hope he's not immune to this, but I don't know. I'm gonna cast sleep.
Sleep. Alright.
Roll those
Go ahead and
dice.
Center it, so it'll just hit him, nice and like back here, or whatever. Take off my spell slot. And roll 5d8 and hopefully knock him the fuck out.
Sleepy time.
Over here we've got the sleep dice. Set aside.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me do something real quick.
Get down there. Oh,
That was a little bit of a gag. 1 again.
well, that's overwhelmingly average, but that's still pretty good. It's 22.
22.
If he's got 22 or less HP, he's going the fuck to sleep.
Alright.
And taking fall damage for however high in the air he is.
I'm
Now,
assuming
yeah,
he
that's the
hits.
thing. Fall damage will wake him up, but I have a plan for this.
He'll be on the ground. That'll be the important part in my mind.
That will be the important part.
Alright, that is 4 points of bludgeoning damage
Alright,
as it
he is
falls
falling
onto the
asleep.
ground.
And... Okay,
It's
cool.
Yeah, you see it slightly dozing, and it's just the wings curl and fold onto itself and just falls head first onto the ground, and takes 4 points of damage.
Cool. Does he keep hold of the rock when he hits the ground?
1 second.
Whoa. Did he drop it when he fell asleep in the first place is a question, I think.
That is my question. That's the real reason I went for sleep.
How about I give you a percentage chance?
Sure.
I roll a percentage die. If it is, I'll give it a 40% chance.
Alright.
If it's under that, it falls onto the ground.
Your base says.
That is a 18. It falls.
Excellent.
Now, which direction it falls towards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So, this way. Roll a d8 and see which direction it falls towards. One, 2, 3, 4. Wow. 1, 2. It falls this way.
Perfect.
Say.
Where exactly does it land?
Right
Next
here.
square over.
Right next to it.
Cool. I have movement. I'm gonna go ahead and run up to this square, use my interaction to grab it, and take a step back.
Oop. It did just wake up from falling. It is, I'm assuming, prone on the ground. Oh, actually,
Yeah.
That is a dexterity saving throw.
Well,
Oh no, it was
while
asleep.
it's asleep,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was asleep, so it doesn't get one. Falls into the ground. The thing falls away, but it gets an attack of opportunity.
Does it?
With
I went to here. Do I have to
Yeah.
be in this?
you have to be
Because
in
then
the
I-
square to.
Then I
to
wouldn't
go
have had
there.
enough space to move away.
Oh, okay. So you.
Oh no, I'm on top of him. There we go.
Oh.
Give me back.
Alright. Hi.
Yeah. Just look at him.
Say something
Infernal.
infernal, Adam. Talk some shit. Fuck it.
I don't think I will. I think I'm just going to give him a shit-eating grin, knowing what I've brought upon myself.
It is going to attempt to rip it off of you.
Understandable.
Give me an athletics check.
Athletics is my strong suit.
Is it a saving throw or a check in this situation?
Doesn't
It's a
matter.
check.
I wasn't in it. 13.
That is a 14.
Unfortunate.
There's a +1 to it.
Damn.
As soon as it
Wait,
gets
do you have
up.
any bonuses to athletics?
Yeah.
Nope.
Plus
Nope,
anything?
she doesn't.
It is only because I am a bard and have jack of all trades that I don't have a penalty. And unfortunately, I was not in the bear aura when it was summoned, so I don't get the bonus.
I think Patui's had a turn
Yeah.
since then. You would have gotten the bonus for the
I-
8.
It's
I know.
only when it's summoned.
Is it?
Is it?
I ended up looking it up.
Okay.
Oh. Then it is. Alright.
Oh wait, maybe not. No, wait. The hit points are when the aura is thanked.
The bonus action
While
can magic
in
is
the aura.
your spirit
Fuck.
point within 60 feet of you. Spirit creates
When the
round-
spirit appears, they get the HP, but I'm still in the aura.
Yeah, while you're in the aura, any allies that I choose, or anything that I choose, gains advantage on strength saving throws and strength checks. You only
Okay.
get
Oh.
temporary hit points when it appears.
So you actually get
I
a second
do get
roll?
a chance.
You get a second roll.
I have a dream. No,
Man,
that's okay.
Yeah,
That's
not
fine.
all dreams come true, you know.
It
Either way,
skitters up, and you see its wings starts flapping rapidly with and stirring up dirt, and some dirt gets in your eye as it just snatches up back off of your hand and gets up and lightly scratches onto your hand with its large claws and looks at you and then looks at the rest of the party. And you see a big smile curl up its face. And emerging from the ground, massive earth elemental, as you see it's unfurling itself from the earth itself. And it starts flying in space, and
I want to punch him.
I mean,
it has a flyby ability.
Fuck.
The devil doesn't
It just-
provoke an opportunity attack when it flies out of an enemy's reach. So
Tragic. I don't think punching him would have done.
it would have
damage
done. It wouldn't have done anything, but it just whistles by as you try to slap him across the face as he flies away. But now you look to your side as even more dirt gets blown up, and it is the Earth Elemental's turn. So, I will say he is quite pissed at Lila. What's your AC, Lila?
Not the best. 13.
That is a natural 1.
Let's go, clown.
Tui,
Oh, crap. Oh, no.
Tui, what's your AC?
Yes. 13. Or, sorry, 14.
Oh,
14.
hold up. I got protection. Fighting style protection.
It doesn't matter, it didn't hit.
Okay, fair.
That is a natural 4. I am rolling shit again. It first attempts to slam at Lila, and Lila falls into the ground and just barely escapes the massive hand that falls onto the...
I'm just kind of like rubbing the dirt out of my eyes obliviously, and you just fucking away.
onto the ground, and then it turns to Patui with its other hand. Into the ground again. It hits nothing, and more dirt gets thrown up into the air as you see the creature out in the distance, flying up about 10 feet. Yep, 10 feet up. And it is now Milo's turn. Milo's all the way in the back, looking. Moves up close to the creature. Okay. Just starts punching it.
I mean,
It's what
okay.
monks do, boy.
So next of our party is Darren.
Darian. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom, so I was double checking where we were.
Yeah, no problem. The first one, he throws a punch at the creature and just hams his fist straight into a sturdy piece of rock. He is like, "Ah, fuck!" Deals no damage.
Come on, man. Need more concrete block practice.
He moves back for another attack. Milo twirls in place and attempts to hit it with a swing, with a foot, and it gets caught slightly in the dirt. He slightly falls into one knee and starts getting back up again. That is a natural 3. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I shouldn't roll for these. You guys want to roll for? You know,
I'll
I'm gonna
roll
let
for Milo. Sure.
I'm gonna let you guys roll for Milo. This is Milo's die. Right here.
Where is it?
Not rolled now. You don't need to. No, I already rolled for those.
It rolled a 5 again. We need a new die for Milo.
That is Milo's turn. Darian.
Okay, as Earth Elemental swings at Lila, I'm gonna scream, "Don't you fucking touch her!" And I'm gonna slam past Patui right here, and then fall down. Thank you. Oh,
Sorry.
That's
I
because
I knew in my heart I knew this was gonna happen when I made my hexagon edge.
it's the foot.
Oh,
That's the
it's
thing.
the foot. I'm not the problem. I'm probably also the problem.
hold on. The creature is large. So
Lord.
let's
Is he
say
taking
it's
up? How many
occupating
squares is
these.
he taking up?
It's taking
4.
2 by 2.
So,
So there you go.
Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't getting an attack of opportunity or anything, so otherwise I just go like here
Right.
and then here. Just yeah.
No,
No. No problem.
entering threat range
Well,
unless you
yeah,
have a.
but yeah.
Go ahead.
And then I'm going to swing at the Earth Elemental.
Give me the attack.
You need to go out.
yeah. Sorry.
15. Let me see my things. It's been so long since I've been combat. I don't know how to play anymore. All right, so 15 plus 5. Yes,
15 plus 5.
for a hit.
Yes, that hits.
I do damage.
Give me some damage.
Two plus 3.
2 plus 3. All right. You attempt to hit the creature with your sword, and you feel like you should have done more damage to it, but also seeing that it's rocks and earth, you just have no idea how much damage a sword would make to it. Essentially, you deal half damage. Would you like to do anything else? Is there another attack, or?
No, I don't think I have anything else. You see, my bonus action is just second one that I haven't taken damage, so we're good.
All right.
How much HP did I get from Panda Boys?
8.
8. Gotta put that on my little calculator.
Patui.
Yes. Is it my
Show me
turn?
what you got.
7.
Yes.
Let me double check.
Show me
My
what you
points.
got.
Oh,
Yeah, it
I
was
see what you got. I can make
This
it a
No,
little
big
you
bigger.
dude
have
is
action
over
surge
here.
if you ever
There we
need
go.
to use it.
This big
Do
dude
it.
is over here smacking us, right?
Sorry?
This big dude is over here smacking us, right?
Yes. He's right next to you.
This would be a good time to make someone big again.
I gotta wait till my turn to do anything, and I've got a couple of questions before I do it. That's probably gonna happen regardless, but
Okay.
Do it?
Oh, sorry, I
He's-
forgot to push up. I'm gonna cast Entangle.
While you're next, by the way. Okay.
It's a 20-foot square starting at a point within range. The range is 90 feet.
Okay. What does it
I'm
do?
going to. You said what does it do?
Yeah.
The creature in the area when you cast the spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants until the spell ends. A creature restrained by the plants can use an action to make a strength check against your spell DC save. On a successful, it's free.
Alright.
When the spell ends, the conjured plants wilt away.
So I need to make a strength saving throw?
Yes, and
For
I'm
who?
going for the Earth Elemental, and It's a 20-foot square, so 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna do it. There you go. I don't know how to actually draw. I mean, I can draw on the map if you want me to.
No, that's fine.
Okay. Him and Milo both need to make that save.
What?
And Milo,
Yeah, 'cause Milo would be in the 20-foot.
you can make the 20-foot a
Yeah.
bit further away if you
If
wish.
you center it here, the 20-foot will cover the earth elemental without touching anybody else.
Nope, that's 10.
Okay.
If you center it,
Yeah,
it's
like
20
Because
foot.
it'd
Yeah,
be 10
okay.
foot
Yeah.
that way, 10 foot that way.
No,
10
it's
foot
20
from that
every
point.
direction. That is a 20-foot radius.
Okay, he said 20-foot radius. Okay, that does make
Yeah.
a difference. Yeah, so here.
If you center over here, is it just things that are touching the ground, or is it?
it's a good question. You could potentially
don't.
also get.
And 10.
Grass and weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square, starting from the point within range. For the duration, these plants turn the ground into an area of difficult terrain as well.
Okay, so it is on the ground.
Yes.
Yeah, so it wouldn't hit it. All right.
Tragic.
So you cast Entangle. I rolled an 11 plus 5.
Idly ho, neighborinos!
You make it.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming that made it. Do I have any
Yes.
penalties?
And the ground is considered difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Subscriber perks. Alright. Difficult terrain. Is that it?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain on that.
Alright.
And then. Give me a second, where's it at? I
For the difficult terrain.
would actually like to use an item interaction
Okay.
and equip my shield.
Nice. Alright. So you have +2 to your AC.
Yes, sir.
And I assume that's your turn.
Yes.
File. And Zad, you're next.
5, 10, 25, 30. I'm gonna aim at his wrist that's holding the rock.
I will say right now, you can't necessarily do that. That is not how those things work. You can try and shoot at him, but if you want to aim at a specific part, you're gonna have to take disadvantage on your roll.
Oh, okay. Then I just...
Or he gets a boost to his AC, because you're not attempting to hit the whole of him in just a specific part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then I just shoot him. Shoot him with the bow.
Okay, you could just shoot him.
I'm pretty sure Simpin is a disadvantage, my guy.
Oh, it's at disadvantage?
No, reading chat. Go ahead.
I got 4.
4. Just flies by as creature dodges out of the way. Is that all?
Yes.
Yeah.
For now.
Zad, Lila, you're next.
All right. Has Zad noticed that the? All right. So, I as a player think that the elemental is being controlled by the rock. Has Zad noticed that?
That is up to you. These are your assumptions. Would you
Yeah,
like to make a arcane check?
That's essentially what I'm trying to figure out. If I can do anything to figure that out in character.
Give me an arcane check.
All right. Arcana check at disadvantage. Great. That's an 8.
That's a 2. Right there. Yeah. an
Oh, it's a
8.
total of 8.
You have no idea what that rock is doing. You have no idea what the connection between the two are.
Okay.
It might
that's
be
fine.
him, but you're not sure.
All right. So at this point, I'm working under an assumption, and I'm not gonna necessarily say anything. Got it.
Yes.
I'm going to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, okay. 1, 2. Move here.
Mhm. You know,
I was gonna... Do I want to take the chance that this misses?
No.
It's a lot of damage if it hits. Alright, yeah, just enlarge Vile this time because he's targeting the creature that I'm assuming, but I don't know, so I can't
it's not
pass on that
it's not a
information.
touch spell, right?
It's 30-foot range.
Yeah. All right. Val, you well up. Let me just make sure it's the right size. Yeah. There.
Yeah, you become a large-sized creature, so...
So you
Ray.
cast your spell
Ray.
and while as you're aiming your bow and you pull another arrow and you start aiming again, you feel yourself get larger and larger, and you see your perspective meet the creature's eyes. Instead of looking upwards, you're looking straight forwards towards it. It looks at you as you grow larger and larger. Starts looking in a little bit of fear. Is that all?
Beyond saying, get him, Vile.
Lila.
That's true.
I am once again requesting the difficult terrain be indicated on the map.
Alright. Let me... I will try and find the right... because I know I have a marker for those things. There's so many bags in here, and we never use those. But what are you going to do?
It kind of depends where the difficult terrain is, honestly.
There we go.
40.
Okay.
Oh, that.
Oh, that's so cool!
That is a 10, 20.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, I'm gonna erase my lines now to that, sir.
Alright. Well, that certainly does impact it.
Did all my...
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
Yep.
That's neat.
That's how it's supposed to look like.
Alright. Well, that does, of course, make an impact. So... 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. At most, he's like 40 feet away from me, even with height. Calculated weirdly and not like Pythagorean bullshit.
Yeah, fuck Pythagoras. Just add the numbers. That's all.
Yep. Fuck Pythagoras.
It's fucking
That's right.
sucks.
As funny as I think it would be to put him back to sleep, it doesn't work as well with since there's like no chance I can get to him and grab the gem, which is a tragedy. Fuck, so many of my spells are meant to fight not goons. That's okay. I think he's just getting mocked.
Alright.
That's right, you affect that devil's self-esteem.
I want to keep a tighter grip on that. Seems important.
Roll. Some magical effect. That is a natural 18.
Alright, that's fine. As my bonus action, I'm just gonna peek between the golem's legs and give Vile a thumbs up from underneath and give him bardic inspiration.
Get him, Tiger.
I don't think I've given him puppet inspiration before. There's your puppet inspiration die.
I'm surprised you didn't vicious mockery him, to be honest.
That's for another time.
Not that petty yet.
Yeah, not that petty yet.
Alright. That's your turn.
That's a standard. Yeah.
Alright. It will fly up higher. And it will throw 2.
How
at
much
Vile.
higher?
Yes.
That is a natural 18 to hit Vile. Plus stuff.
Can we talk about how much I fucking hate Vile's pupils?
Pupils?
On his model, like, the eyes themselves are black, so, like, the iris is white, but it just looks wrong. It makes me so uncomfortable.
That's the point. That's the point of the stare.
Oh, Lord.
There we go. Alright, you take 4 points of piercing damage, Vile, as it turns around and whips its tail towards you with another spine. And 3 points of fire damage. Where did I put the fucking thing? That would be 40. Right. And the creature turns around towards Lila. Oh boy. He doesn't like you.
Understandable.
That is a natural 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
That is a, hold on, real quick. Just to be sure. Yeah, that. What is your armor class again?
13.
13.
Remember,
Yeah,
you
that
have
doesn't hit.
disadvantage.
I have disadvantage?
Protection.
Ah, the attack. Is it at just the first attack?
Hold on, read it. When wielding shield and a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage. I'm actually gonna let that 3 slide then.
Alright.
No, wait, can I do that? Okay, when it says reaction, now does that mean I can only do it once per turn or what?
Once per
Yes,
turn.
you get 1 reaction per turn.
Okay, I'm gonna wait on that then, because
Okay.
In
Does
the
it say
future,
that you need
declare that in advance.
you need to use your reaction once you see my roll? That's what I'm assuming it is. Well, just tell me what it says again. No.
while wielding a shield and a creature you can see blah 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 blah, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay, so, wait, you gotta read the other part, the part that you went blah blah blah.
While wielding a shield and a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is, once I choose to attack her, you can choose to
Yeah,
use your reaction.
presumably in the future that needs to be declared
Yeah.
in advance.
Before the roll.
Yes.
I am going to attack her again.
Understandable.
Protection.
Alright, that is disadvantage.
As he attacks, I'm gonna yell, I said don't fucking touch her.
Alright, that is a 12.
Ooh. Thank you.
That would the first one would have hit. It
Sword.
slams once again towards you. Obama OST followed me. Thank you, Obama. Thank you for following.
Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Obama. I appreciate it. The creature slams into the ground first once again. It's nothing, and then Almost hyped. And then once again it
Interesting,
attempts, and it's about to hit Lila, and Darian jumps in front of it with holding his shield forward and slams the fist to the side, shouting at the creature. And you just hear the it will move away. And
I
it'll
wonder why.
turn around towards Lyle.
Does that provoke attack of
Yep,
opportunity?
everyone gets an attack of opportunity.
Darian
That
doesn't
was in
because he
range.
used his reaction.
Oh, he used his reaction. Yeah, so Patui and Milo get an attack. And Lila if you want to slap.
Slap a bitch.
No, that's okay.
Slap his ass as he walks away.
Generally, it's better to save my my reaction for Hellish Rebuke if I need.
I have a question about attack of opportunity.
Yes?
Does that include a grapple?
No. That is a special
Okay.
attack that specific classes have. You can only
Okay.
attack. Melee attack. Would you like to take it?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Alright. Melee attack with your staff.
Where's my? Hold on, I gotta find my card. It's Dex.
What card?
3 + 2. I don't have my staff right on there.
Milo attempts to hit him again, and
18
it
plus
just-
whatever.
dusts off a bunch of dirt from its arm. How much?
19.
19 plus whatever my modifier is. I don't
hits.
know.
Yeah. Give me some staff damage.
Five points of it.
Alright, 5 points of bludgeoning damage. As you see that it doesn't do as much damage as you wished for. That is halved. That's 2 points of damage. And the creature just continues to walk away and squares up with Vile, looking him straight in the eye. Alright. Oh, Milo. Alright. Milo is just going to move back into its range and give him the good old 1-2. That is a 1. Oh wait, I wasn't gonna roll for
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold
you're
on.
not allowed to roll. Yeah.
I will
The dice over here.
retract this one because I said I wasn't going to roll for him, so you can roll for him.
This die is right here.
I retracted that one because I
Someone roll
specifically said
for
that. Yeah, go ahead. Also, thanks Obama for the follow. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Obama.
11.
Thanks Obama. I love it.
11 plus whatever.
That's what
There's 11. That just hits. Alright, roll again. One more. Actually, he's gonna use 1 key point to do flurry of blows, so do 2 more rolls.
What a Chad.
15.
15.
Presumably another hit.
Yep.
Ooh.
10.
That just misses. Alright, so 2 hits with that would be martial arts. Yeah. Alright. That is 1d4 hit. That is a 3. 3 plus 4, that's 7. And 4 plus 4, that's 8. 7 halved. That's 3 and 4. 7 points of damage total as he barrages him with 2 more hits, hitting the tough spots this time without messing up. And just stumbles backwards with the 3rd hit. And looks back at you all. Kind of big.
Can I respond?
Get him, Vile. He gives you a thumbs up and some
Reaction.
finger guns.
I don't have anything I can do on a reaction anyway.
Darian.
How tall is the Earth Elemental?
The Earth Elemental currently would be sitting at around 15, 15 feet high. 15 feet tall.
And just how much is this guy flying for?
This is at 40 feet. You can just, the podium thing. It's 40
I don't
feet
think
up.
I can jump that high.
You might be able to get Vile to throw you.
I
I'm not
don't.
saying it's a good idea. Not even saying it's a good idea.
Yeah, there's a 40 feet fall after that.
Unless you land on the creature.
Mid-air
Hold into its
grapple.
leg. Yeah. You missed. That's a hell of a miss.
But if you grapple, you bring him to the ground.
Back in it.
You know it.
Gimme. Hit me.
That is the plan.
Your best shot.
17 plus a bunch of shit.
Yep, that hits. Give me it.
That doesn't fucking work in there. 3 plus. Hold on.
Plus your strength.
I believe it's 3. Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
So 6.
Alright, 6.
And then 3 to him because it's halved, right?
Yep. That is 3 points of slashing damage to the creature as you slash it with your sword onto its back, and it's concentrated at Vile. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's all I got.
Alright. Patui.
I'm gonna say to Lila, Patui, Zad, keep focusing the devil. I'll handle this guy.
Alright.
So I'm going to wild shape.
Wild
Wait,
shape.
is this
Okay.
in the air?
The creature?
Yeah.
The devil is Vile, you're next. Go ahead.
How high up in the air is it?
40 feet.
40? Fuck.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm not gonna wild shape. What I am gonna do though, is
Face the
since it's 40 feet in there, hold on, I'm trying to.
It is now 55 feet away from you.
Wait, where was I at before?
Yep, right there.
Quick stream delay. Where was he before?
Alright, 35 is my movement.
It is 45
And-
feet up from you.
Good, because this has
Remember
60
that's
feet of
difficult
range.
terrain. I don't know if that
Oh yeah,
matters
that
to you.
is. Yeah, it is. Is it rough terrain for you?
Does it affect us?
You know, that's a good question. Let me double check.
Yeah. Difficult terrain's difficult terrain. I
creature
know druids become
area-
immune to it at a certain point, but
These plants turn to the ground into difficult terrain. The spell
Yeah.
ends. The counter plant. You know what I'm gonna do? Alright, this is what I'll do. I will. Is it considered an action to end a spell or a bonus action?
No. To end a spell.
Yeah.
Can you end it at will?
It says when the spell ends, the conjured plants will.
Oh, it is a concentration. You can just drop
Yeah.
it at will.
Alright, I'm gonna drop it. Let's make sure I can do this.
There's dropped.
Thank you.
What are you doing?
Throwing an ice knife at it.
All right.
I
hit me.
will say,
I'm not within range of being hit by any ally.
We can't find a way to pull it down.
oh, I've
Not-
got a way to pull him down.
If he wasn't 40 feet in the air, I could have wild shaped into a giant frog and grappled him 20 feet off the ground, but he's 40 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Draw the ice knife. And I'm assuming that if you hit, I need to make a dexterity saving throw afterwards.
Believe it's dex.
Oh, that's a
That's
3.
not gonna hit. Yeah.
Yeah, so the dexterity saving throw, that's not necessary. Yep, the ice knife just flies far, far away. And you see it explode in the air. Just a
Can I
little bit
throw a
of
monkey at
snow. Not that high up, unless you're fucking Conan the Barbarian.
Is it only on a hit? Could've sworn it
Yes,
was-
because you need to hit something for it to explode.
Yeah, and
You
there's
can't
nothing but
control
air.
it to explode. Yeah.
Well, when I read the spell, it says something along the lines of you can just
Hold
pick
on.
a space
So,
for it to go off.
on a target, on a hit, the target takes 1d10 piercing damage.
Each
Hit
creature
or
within
miss,
5
the
feet.
target then explodes.
Hit or miss, he has to make the dex check. See?
Yeah.
So you can just choose it to explode there.
Yeah.
Well, I
hit or
mean,
miss.
yeah, hit or miss.
Essentially,
It'd be a bit weird to just calculate how far it goes.
Yeah.
I will
It's
say
magic.
Yeah.
It's a kind of magic.
Hell yeah, Highlander.
it's the writing of it is very weird, but I will say sure you have control of when it explodes. I did roll a 13 plus in advance. What is it?
And yes, that's a dex saving throw, by the way.
Yeah, that is a 17.
Alright. 17? Yeah, you make it.
Yeah, pretty sure. You're fucking level 3 with a 17 DC. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, so they don't take any damage on a success.
No, they don't take any damage on this.
Alright.
At least it doesn't say this.
So it explodes a little bit too far away for it to take any effect as it recoils from the attack, but continues to peer through the battle map. Oh, and yeah, this is gone.
If anybody, I can't even say anything. Wish I had thought about that.
Lyle, Zed, you're next.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at the earth elemental and like as it was approaching, like aiming my bow downwards kind of, and then I'm just gonna give that creature that's flying like a deadly look like of intimidation, and then just aim my bow at it and then shoot an arrow.
Give me that attack, boy. Let's see.
And it's a D4 extra damage because you're enlarged.
Is that not
Okay.
just for strength based attacks?
No, he gets advantage on strength-based saving throws and checks, and a D4 extra damage with his weapon attacks.
Okay, so it doesn't say melee weapon attacks.
Doesn't say melee or range, just says the enlarged weapon does an extra D4 damage.
Alright. 7 plus.
Plus dex, right?
Yeah, plus dex plus your
It's
proficiency
just one, so
modifier.
it's 8.
8 plus 2,
9.
so 10.
10.
That does not hit.
I
Even though
think
it's
you would have
double-
disadvantage anyway because he's next to an enemy.
Oh yeah, it is a ranged attack next to an
DM.
Yes?
As a bonus action, I'd like to move the bear up.
Sure, go ahead. I'll allow it. Yeah, that is something that if you make a ranged attack at a creature while there's someone next to you, an enemy next to you, you do it at disadvantage, just so you know for future reference.
You did mention that he was afraid of me earlier. Does
He's
that give him?
just that was more of a description of where the creature is currently in its mind. Is that your attack?
Yeah, that was my attack, and then take a couple steps this way. So 2 by 4, so it's 1.
Yep, that's a
Well.
slam attack. What is your AC?
My AC?
Yeah.
Sorry, pulling up my notes. My AC was 16.
Yeah, that hits. That is okay.
Is it possible to dodge?
That is not. That is a special ability as well.
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 14. That's 19 points of damage.
Oh,
As you attempt to move away. Wait, does the enlarge do anything?
No. I looked now.
Okay. Yeah, that is 19 points of bludgeoning damage as you attempt to move away from the creature. And it looks
Remember,
at you.
the 8 temporary go away first.
Yes,
Yeah,
that is
there's
good.
8 temporary hit points. It punches you right in the chest, and you see a bunch of its the earth and rocks in its fist just completely shatter onto your chest as you get wind blown out of you. Almost fall to the ground as you continue to move away from the creature. That is you. Zed,
yeah.
Lala, you're next.
Mhm.
I am going to, as I'm moving forward, we need to get this thing out of the air, and it needs to die first. I feel like the earth elemental will be easier afterwards, and I'm trying to remember where I need to move to. Hold on. 5,
Working on it.
20. Does anybody have a net? And I move close enough, which I hate where I'm having to move. Let me move a little further. Yeah, there we go. No, that's too far. Fuck. I need one more. I moved one space too far. Acid splash.
Alright.
I'm out of tricks.
That is, I assume, over 50 feet range?
It's 60 feet range.
Alright. Dexterity saving throw. Nope. There's a natural 15.
Yeah, that's a success, so no damage.
Oh, and a natural 18. Alright. You attempted the acid splash again, and it moves out of the way. The splash flies overhead and then lands onto the ground. In the distance, you see it sizzling onto a bit of grass. Alright. Lila?
This is actually fine, perfect, and maybe hilarious, because this man has flown higher, which makes it even better to weaponize sleep to make him take even more falling damage.
Alright. What is the
He's
range of
getting
sleep?
slept. Sleep has a lovely little range of 90 feet, so...
Alright.
And then a 20-foot cube or whatever it is from there.
25. Yeah, that's 65 feet away. That's more than enough.
Oh,
Oh, there's
I think
so
he's
many
asleep.
bats.
If he has 30 or less HP, he can go ahead and fall 40 feet and hit the ground.
Jesus.
Should
Right.
let the acid hit you.
That
you
is
can pay
40
more
feet, so
attention to
that's
that sleep.
46 points of bludgeoning damage. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
46. Let me grab my d6s here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a really low roll. Hold on. Yep. 2 1s and 2 3s. That's an 8 total. it starts dozing off in the middle of its flight, and once again the wings roll onto themselves as it dives headfirst onto the ground. And I will once again give the chance of it.
Dropping lay item.
Yep. It is weakened, so this time it'll be a 50-50 chance.
Yay.
That is a 48.
Oh.
X falls.
Now
once again,
where?
Yep, a D8 to determine that. Come on. That is a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This direction.
Okay.
It is currently right here.
Right there.
Thank you.
Yep. It doesn't fall too far away. Oh wait, actually this time I would say it falls 5 feet further because he didn't have as much of a grip on it.
So it's in this square?
This one.
That
Yeah,
one. Fuck.
falls, yeah, this direction.
I'm gonna put a dot there.
There you go.
15. 20. 25.
There you go.
30.
It falls unconscious for a second, then it instantly wakes up. It's really fucking pissed at Lyle.
Is it
Good.
saying words or just snarling?
No, it's just, it is incoherent anger towards Lila, and then it shifts its gaze back towards the rock.
This isn't anything. This is just flavor. I'm just gonna go ahead and say, I just told you to keep a better grip on that.
Shut up!
You hear Zad say, "You're weak for a pureblood. Have to have help
That's
from this
me.
earth elemental."
Alright, I assume that's your turn?
Yep.
It's its turn now.
Uh-oh.
It's 10, 5. Grabs an item interaction. Can you delete your thingy?
Mhm.
Cool.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, 5, 10. Moves up towards you. 15. As it is moving towards you, it'll attack you twice.
Alright.
We understand.
Bitch. That is a 15 plus stuff.
Okay.
I assume that
Okay.
hits. Yeah.
Mhm.
And the second attack. That is a 5 plus stuff. I don't think that hits.
AC's 13.
Fight, and then, yeah, it doesn't hit. First one moves in towards you, and it moves in with its mouth. You see as it opens its mouth, you can smell this putrid breath, and you see that at the tips of its teeth, the hot white energy coming off of it. And it's a 4. It's a 2. It's yeah. 6 and fuck you, Malted. That's 6 points of piercing damage and 2 points of fire damage. So
I'm gonna
8
take
damage.
1 point of fire damage.
1 point
because
of fire
I'm
damage.
resistant.
Yep. It bites onto your shoulder and then pulls back as it drags its teeth across your arm. And then it attempts to poke you with its trident, and you just move to the side slightly. And it flies away.
How high and how far?
It's right here, so
Yeah, Jay, how high?
And
It'll be right
don't
here.
forget to account for his movement when it went over.
Yeah, that was 15 total,
Yep.
and then 5 to move away. And then it will fly 5 feet up this time.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
But it will move away. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. $40. And it is real annoyed. Darian always following. So it will attack Darian twice.
Stalking you.
Uh-oh.
Comes around towards you. That's 16 plus stuff. I'm pretty sure that's hits. And that's a natural 1. But the first attack.
What was your plus stuff? My AC is 18.
16 plus stuff, so it definitely hits.
Yeah, that's like a 21 for it, from what I heard earlier. It's like a +5 or something. I don't know if Jay remembers saying that earlier, but I definitely remember hearing it.
Sorry?
Owned.
That is 17 points of damage. Bludgeoning damage. As it veers back with its fist and rams it towards you. You try to block it with your shield, but it gets completely blown to the side. And then it comes back with one more slam onto the ground, and you just spread your legs wide open, and it just zooms right past. Then it attempts to move away again.
I'm gonna attack it.
Attack it. I want you, big boy. So Milo is also going to attack, so Vile, give me roll the attack for him. I'm not going to do that mistake again.
17.
17 hits. Vile, roll a d20 for me. Yeah, there you
A 9.
go. 9. That does not hit. Milo's attempts to hit him and just goes by. 5 plus 8 points of damage. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Attack it onto its back. And it continues to move up towards Vile. Next up. It's Milo. Vile, if you wouldn't mind rolling.
Rolling.
Yeah. 3 more times.
3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That flurry of bows.
14.
14 for the first one. Yep. That hits. Second one.
14.
Wow. Okay. 2 hits. Third one.
Natural 20.
19.
Oh, so close.
Wow.
I
Wow.
I tried to send that luck.
Okay.
I just
that
want you to
is-
know that it almost rolled onto 14 again.
1d4. That's a 2. That's 6. Shit. 6, 8, and 7. So 3, 4, and 3 points of damage. So that's 10 total points of damage, bludgeoning damage towards the creature. As he just mauls onto it, almost like peering at, carving at the bits of earth that the earth elemental is made out of, trying to deconstruct it. Next is Darian. Little help.
Hold on. Let me see something.
Yeah, he's realizing that fucker's in his reach.
There we go. I'm gonna look over at the devil and say I told you not to touch her, and then sprint over as fast as I can.
How much movement do you have total?
He
5,
has
10, 15, 20, 25. So I have 30.
Alright, that works. It is 5 feet in the air. That works. You can definitely hit it.
And I'm gonna, battle cry and swing at it.
Alright, give me the attack.
That's a whiff. I'm gonna use action surge.
Alright.
What's 7? I'm
Oh,
sorry, it's 9.
4 plus 7. That doesn't hit, sorry. Wait,
Action
plus
surge. Come on.
Action surge.
plus 9 you said? Or plus
Oh,
I appreciate
10.
this. 5 plus 5, 10. No, it both hits just whiz by it. It just barely clips the feet and just pulls up slightly away from your hits.
And then to cap my turn, I'm gonna use second wind.
Alright.
Wait, can you not do that with action
I
surge?
think action surge is your bonus action. I think second would
Yeah,
be
you
No,
can,
it's
you
It's
can
not
use-
listed on. It's not listed on
surge
both
is not
sides.
your. Yeah.
Really?
Action
I
surge,
always-
use it.
I always thought action surge was a bonus action. Holy shit.
Yeah, I
No.
thought exit surge was a bonus action as well. That's fucking awesome.
It's
Alright.
listed as special on my character sheet. I don't know if that's.
Wow, you're special. Look at that.
I'm special.
Nice.
I did it, guys.
I'm double checking it, but I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
just
that's
double check
your
it.
Turn.
Yeah.
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 Damn.
Alright. Roll that healing. It's actual healing. Patui, Val, you're next.
6 total.
Take that healing.
Who's up?
Patui.
No, my turn? Okay.
Yeah.
It's 5 feet in the air, right?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me get a little measuring stick out.
What?
That doesn't. Centimeters does not equate, of course.
Is little
He's
measuring
30.
stick a euphemism?
Yes.
I mean, that's probably all he needs.
Okay, it's bonus action move. I'm gonna move this here. I'm going to, as a bonus action, that's what I was doing.
Alright.
You said he's only 5 feet in the air?
Yep.
I'm going to grapple.
Alright. Give me an athletics check.
Ah, he's in the aura.
Thank you.
Oh!
That's a
Ooh,
19.
okay. Yeah, I rolled a 10. Alright. You grapple it.
I'd like to reach up and grab his I guess, what would that be, like a foot? A claw foot?
Yep. You grab its foot, and
And
then you pull
Grab
it
him by the
closer.
tail.
I
Don't do
still have
the tail
movement.
is
Can I
spiky,
use the rest of my movement to yank him down to me?
To the ground.
I think you might. Is that? Hold on. Let me see.
I still have 15 foot of movement.
The question is
Yeah.
he able with grapple to cause force movement
Yeah,
while in
that's what
grapple
I'm.
with him? I know he can, but I think it takes an action. To be honest.
Because you already did an action to grapple. Grappling takes a free hand. Do you have a free hand?
I mean, I don't have anything in my hands other than my hands.
You do have your staff and your shield. So I'm assuming you're putting those
I
away.
have my shield
Not
in
your
one
shield,
hand.
that's
Yeah,
right.
you can put your shield away as long as you have one free hand. You can grapple. All right, so
Okay.
that's -2.
Actually, what I'll do
normal.
is I will drop my staff.
Alright.
Oh shit, that's right. It's
Because,
Yeah, he doesn't care that much about it anymore. Nah.
roleplay. So then, yeah, I'll just
Ah,
gotta,
sad.
yeah, I'll keep them.
Alright. Staff falls to the ground.
I like the Patui's like impaled on the trident.
Okay, so you can, you move at half speed while grappling, but you can drag and shove the other guy along with you. Most races.
Okay, so if I have 10 feet, if I have 15 foot of movement,
no
speed,
action
I
required.
can,
Yeah, you can pull him onto the ground.
I am pulling his ass to the ground.
All right. Very well. It's on the ground.
And that's the end of my turn because I can't do anything else. Other than where do you think you're going?
Lyle, Zad, you're next.
Okay. I am going to pull out a javelin and throw it at the devil. Or not the devil, sorry, a demon.
It is a devil.
Devils.
You're right.
You were right.
Devil, yeah, devil. Okay, sorry, then the devil, yeah.
Ouch.
That is at disadvantage because it is a
Yeah.
ranged attack.
It is.
Alright, so roll twice. Get the lore.
But it can be strength-based because it's a strength-based weapon.
14.
It's on the ground now, right? So melee would work.
14.
This man just keeps rolling 14s. 4 of his last 5 rolls have been 14s.
Which is kind of amazing.
It is.
And I mean, technically, if it's 5 feet off the ground, technically you could still hit it with a melee weapon.
Yeah, you just gotta be within. Yeah, anyway.
This is hit plus 5, and then damage is 1d6 plus 3.
Yeah, it does hit. Roll me the d6
Plus a
1d6.
d4 because you're enlarged.
plus a d4. Or a plus 4, right? Or is it?
It's plus a d4.
Okay. Malted, can you check that? The d4s
Yes, it's
don't
plus a
work.
d4 because you're enlarged, yeah.
Sorry.
The d4s don't work on the towers.
Yeah, I
They're a
know.
bitch.
That's why I grabbed it.
Yeah, just
for,
put it on the ground and roll them separately.
You can always just press.
There you go.
Oh, that works.
5. 5 plus 3. I'm assuming. Yeah. 5 plus 3. Alright, 8 points of damage. You pull out your... You throw your javelin at the creature as you see the earth elemental accosting you from the side, and he swings at you as you burn and throws the javelin at the creature, and you see it sink onto its shoulder. It's right there. Still stuck to the creature. That was a total of 8, but it's halved. So that is. There you go.
We need to commission a spear that does bludgeoning damage.
Just rock.
I mean, just throw a club at him.
It's a joke, guys. It's a joke.
Is that it? I'm assuming. One action.
Unless as a bonus action or something, if I can heal, and
Do you
I
have?
think lay on hands is an
Is-
action.
Yeah, pretty sure
Lay
lay
on
on
hands.
an action.
Is it?
okay,
I think it is too.
as an action, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Zad, Lala, you're next.
Okay. Zad's gonna go up here, and actually be within melee range for some reason.
Wow.
Let the melee attackers worry why I'm there or not. And still make it do a dexterity saving throw.
Or?
Acid splash.
Oh boy. All right.
Does that hit me as well?
Only if I
No.
choose for it to.
That is a natural 20.
Well, then there you go. It does some miracle movement shit while I'm trying not to hit
Yep.
Tui.
It's it's just right at his face. It just moves to the side and just completely blasts onto the bushes all the way over here.
Well, there's no bush anymore.
While being held, would it have disadvantage?
I think
no,
technically all grapple does is reduce your speed to
that
0.
is restrained. That does that.
But you
yeah.
do have 2 allies within melee range, so if you maneuvered properly.
But it's good looking out. Good looking out. Cool. Is that it? I'm assuming. Lila.
You know, I just want you to know there's an alternate universe right now where Lila smashes the wine bottle and uses it as a shank. Just
Oh, there's an alternate universe where if Patui didn't grapple, I was going to try. Like, that was my next thought out action, was to go for the grapple.
Alright, Lila, give me your gangster. Let's see the shank.
oh god, I'm just trying to think of something clever to say, and I think I'm reaching the point I always do it as a combat draws on where I'm running out of good one-liners. I'll just say, your wings lift all that weight? I don't think so.
Well, fat shaming.
Look at
He's
fat
getting
dude.
mocked.
Who are you fucking badass? Oh, that's a 4 and a 2 with advantage. Wow.
Finally,
Fuck. Ouch.
done something.
Give me that psychic damage.
You did a lot. What do you mean?
I have done a lot. 2 psychic damage.
Yeah. Fuck it. Alright. I'm not going to prom today because my self-esteem is taking a hit. He looks fucked, really.
I really wish I could have just mocked him to death.
He's bleeding over every single orifice that he has, and he's just
Little blood
looking
coming out of
around.
his nose.
He's clutching onto the javelin that is stuck into his shoulder.
I have to
what?
be honest, I have been worried about doing damage the last couple turns because I feel like I'd be sniping your kill if I got it.
It's okay. I'm just gonna move on over here.
Alright. It is its turn. It is going to attempt to get away from your grapple. Give me an athletics check.
At advantage.
Does it have disadvantage?
No.
But you have advantage.
Oof.
Uh, 16.
Yeah. That's a nope. I roll a natural 4. That's a 5. Yeah, that's all it has. So it is going. The elemental disappears for a second and bursts onto the ground.
And fucking dies.
Let me position it properly. And I am going to attack you, Patui.
Would it be an attack of opportunity or no? Milo.
For Vile, yeah. Oh, wait, hold
Milo
on.
and Vilo. Milo and Vilo.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm assuming it does because it used its Earthblight ability, but nowhere it says that it avoids attack of opportunity. So yeah,
It's still movement. It's movement.
yeah. So Vile,
Get him,
roll
Vilo.
both for you and Milo.
Remember that for you, you have a D6 to add if you feel. you need
D4.
to.
Oh,
Yeah, just
I
if you.
meant
Yeah, you can
meant
roll
something
first
else.
and then choose to use it
Oh,
if you.
you have multiple die to choose.
Okay, so this was a D4.
No,
No, not right now.
you can
Okay.
roll, and then if you think it's too low, you can choose to use a D6.
On yours.
I ship it, Vilo.
Oh,
That's
God.
a 3. 3 plus what? Wait, it's not. Yeah, doesn't it? It's too low.
Yeah.
Not
And
even
then for
6
Milo?
can save that. Yep. Roll for Milo. That's
15.
a 15. Yep, that does hit. So I roll some damage. That is 1d4. That's 2 plus 4. That's 6. 3 points of damage to the Earth Elemental. This. Alright. And the Earth Elemental will attack Atui twice. There's a natural 2.
I'm going. Sorry, I'm going to do protection in a second.
Okay, I don't know. It'd be a miracle if I rolled. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I rolled a 2 for the first hit. And then I rolled a 2 for the second hit. And then I rolled again for disadvantage and I rolled a natural 20.
Ooh.
Alright. Both hits. Onto the ground. No effect. That is it. Sorry?
I don't want to be the one to say this.
What?
Does he not get flanking? Or it doesn't count because it's grappled?
Oh, he does get... Wait. No, he would get flanking if it was here.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
I'm so glad I was wrong.
And I had a
Why the fuck is
curiosity.
it-
Do
Oh,
you
I got it, I
get,
got it, I got it.
do
It's
you
the
get
wing.
Do you get flanking if something's grappled?
No. Only if you're in adjacent... in opposite sides of the
I was
creature.
wondering if Dave the Devil could give flanking while grappled as
It can,
was...
because it's still a threatening creature.
Okay.
Okay.
Milo, if you'd like to roll for Milo. Fuck. Vile.
Hell yeah.
Get him, Vilo.
Vilo. 20 natural.
Are you fucking... Okay, you steal my 20?
That's right.
Milo's about to steal the fucking kill.
Roll another one.
Well, who's he hitting?
Another roll.
He's hitting the... Oh, wait. He moves
I'll
up.
need to move him up.
Yeah. But yeah.
Oh no.
Um,
I'm rolling again for him.
yeah, one more time. He's out of key points.
4.
Okay. Look at the stream real quick. Just tell me what the fuck this is.
I'm waiting.
It's an
to see what
ad
you mean.
for Netflix Arcane.
Ah, thanks, Twitch. Look at this.
I didn't see it.
It's tilted on... What the fuck?
Hold on.
Oh, the dice. I see.
It's...
Hold on.
Elended.
That
That
is
is the
weird.
best.
Loading. This ad is almost finished. I want to
Oh,
see.
Could everybody please report Jay for being a witch?
The fuck is this? Landed on the...
Could you imagine that happening in real life? Like,
Alright.
the amount of probability it would take for that to happen?
Yep, that's a 4. Okay, what is the second hit?
It was a natural 20 and a 4.
Natural 20 and a 4. Okay, the natural 20 hits. So that's a 4. Plus 1, that's 5. Plus 4. So 9 halved, that's 4 points of damage to the Earth Elemental. Alright. Milo attacks. Looks around. Kinda scared, but he feels a little bit more confident. And Darian, 2 of you are next.
Fucking get him.
Oh, okay. You said Darian Patui next.
Yeah,
I
Darian.
was like, I thought I got. Yeah. I'm going to swing my sword at the devil.
Swing at him. Get him.
Damn.
$19 plus a bunch of shit.
Hits.
That doesn't go in there.
Also, that's the wrong dice.
Yeah. Do D8s work in here? Because it feels like they don't.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
3
That's
plus 3.
6. And then halved. Yeah, it's 3. Yeah, 3
I'm
hit points
attacking
left.
Save. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's make sure.
Now,
What are you aiming for? This is me telling you that you can
Wing.
add your flavor. Wings. All right.
I'm gonna aim for the wings.
hell yeah.
And then say no more flying for you.
All right. You peer back as Patui is holding onto the Dave the Devil, pulling it down onto the earth, and he sees you charging up for another attack, and he pushes the devil away as it finally gets free, and it starts getting up, and you swing upwards with your sword, cutting onto its wing, and it starts spraying blood everywhere, and you see where the blood falls. There's a lot of singeing fire damage done to the grass as it starts to fall down to the ground. And then you say your one-liner and flip your sword downwards and sink it onto its neck into the dirt. And Dave the Devil is no more. Put my sunglasses on.
Can I use my reaction to snatch the stone? No.
Be an item interaction on your turn, presumably.
I was making a joke, not serious.
Would you like to pick? You can pick up the stone if you'd like.
I'm gonna
to.
pick up the stone.
Item interaction. You yoink the stone. Now. That is Tui's turn. As you pick up the stone, you see the creature, almost its form, kind of start to crumble slightly, as if the creature is stunned. And that is
my turn.
the creature will be stunned for 10 rounds.
Jesus.
Nice.
That's not enough rounds, is it? Damn.
DM, I have a question. What kind of check is it to shove something?
Athletics check.
Which is a strength. This is a strength
Yep,
check, right?
strength check. Yes.
I like to try to shove this thing into the ground.
I think you can only shove creatures
Your size or
your
smaller.
size or smaller. Yeah.
It's within same size. Oh, I could be wrong. Never mind. That might have be another spell effect entirely.
Okay, so then, what is this considered a large creature?
That is a large. Yes.
Alright, so if that's the case, one more. Large creature now.
What are you doing?
I'm thinking here. Give me one moment. I'm trying to figure something out. Hold on. 1 second.
Just giggles.
So, was Wild Shape a bonus action or a full action?
What does it say?
I don't know. I have to find it again.
All shape reach second level down.
Now, would shoving something be considered an action or a bonus action?
That's an action.
Okay, well, then I don't think I can in the same turn. Alright, 1 second. Okay, well, I can't do everything in the same turn. don't really have much I can
You can
do.
use your action to magically assume the shape of a beast. Yeah, it's an action,
Yeah.
so.
Oh, I'm flanking it. It's being flanked. Alright, cool.
Yes.
Well, if that's the case, does it have to be considered a ranged weapon?
I wonder if we even need to fight it anymore.
Come on. Quick.
I want to kill it.
I'm gonna do this because I think the only person that would be affected by it is Milo.
Alright.
I'm gonna use Ice Knife and I'm gonna hit.
It would be... Oh, you're gonna hit a specific place on the ground? Not the creature. Okay.
Oh, I'm trying to hit the creature's foot. That's back foot.
I think he's targeting a square
Yeah.
of the creature. I don't know.
Yeah,
how
I'm
that
targeting a
works, to
square
be
of the
honest.
creature.
I don't think that's how it works. It's 5 feet adjacent to the creature, so every single creature within 5 feet of it will take that damage.
Oh, never mind that.
Yeah, so it'd be everyone
Yeah.
there.
When we're hitting multiple people and not just the NPC, ooh, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a little different story there.
Now.
Shouldn't be.
That's good.
Yeah, man.
Cows are considered large creatures. I'm gonna wild shape into a
Milo? Oh no.
cow.
Multiple.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch over to the sword, that's why. Because when I swung.
I was like, there's two now. He's got a little baby Mile.
I'm just letting him know that that's what's gonna happen when I come up from behind.
Nice. Mm.
So it's nice to let him know what's gonna happen when you come up from behind.
Mhm, mhm.
Oh yeah. I'm not
Nice. Alright. Stewie, come on.
I said,
Moving.
is there a way that you can wild shape me into a cow, please?
I could.
Did you say a
Yes.
cow?
Yes, a cow is considered a large
You
creature.
know we're still fighting something, yes?
Yes, I do, but it's considered a
Okay.
large creature.
Who just did something? Who did something? I heard Stinky Swordman. Nina
Heard me.
Empire.
I
Thank
need
you
a
for the
cow
follow.
on this marker right here, please.
Thank you, Nina.
And I need you to make that boy a big boy.
Big boy. Zed and Lila get pushed
Jesus.
out of the space as fucking
stay.
cow.
And I'm going to yell at it in cow.
He's a cow now for some reason. Alright, that's your action.
Yes, sir.
Miles, is that your next?
Okay. Yeah, so I take a step forward and I swing melee.
Yeet that sword at me. You get advantage because it is stunned.
15.
Again. And flanked, yeah.
You also have a D6 if you want to add it. Probably
Yeah, it
inspiration.
hits.
14.
You're already.
Okay. Oh
That's
yeah,
a
yeah.
one.
Okay, that would've. Oh,
This is
well.
for you, not for.
So it hits, and then and I'm gonna use Divine Smite.
Alright.
Don't forget to add that extra D4 damage.
That's where I'm gonna add it. So
What's up, Nina Empire? Thank you for the follow. I
need-
appreciate it.
so
Very nice to
2d8.
see new fellas. Thank you very much for the follow.
It's not crit, so it's just one.
Oh
D8.
no, it's just 1d8.
1d8.
Is it a longsword?
Yes.
Are you using it two-handed?
Yes.
1d10. Instead of
So
1d8. Yeah, 1d10 plus 1d4 plus your Oh wait, longsword is a 1d12.
No,
Right.
no.
No? Okay.
1d8, 1d8.
1d8. Okay, so 1d10 as you're using two hands. Yep, both of them. And Divine Smite, you using 1 level or 2 levels?
2.
2. Alright, that is 2d6, I believe? Or
8.
2d8. 2d8.
So these 4 dice right here.
Yep. It's all of them.
I've always been curious, when you use enlarge on a person, does that change the weapon size as well?
Yes.
That's 18.
18.
Yeah, it does. 18 plus your strength or dexterity, whichever one you're using.
Strength. because it's the long
Strength.
sword.
Oh, strength.
Strength, so it's
Yep.
+3.
Does he get any bonus to his strength due to enlarge, or it's just that?
No, it's just the extra
Okay.
D4.
Okay, so 18 plus 3. Ooh.
Unless you want to do 3rd edition enlarged
That's
rules.
10 points of
Wait,
damage.
and then you guys said +4, right? Or something like that?
No, it was a
You already
D4.
rolled
You already
that.
rolled it. That was good.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
the... Okay, plus a D4. Okay, that's
Um,
what it makes.
That is all. You smite onto the creature with all of your strength and... Wait, Divine Smite. What is the type of damage that the...
Radiant.
Radiant. You gotta break that down. Let me... that is 2 and 8. That is 10 of those points. So 5 of those points is radiant. No, sorry. 10 and 1 is 4. Yeah, 15, not 10. 15 points of damage. Because the radiant damage is not reduced. I believe. Yep. You sear onto it with the strength of the sun, and you see the bits of earth get singed and blown off from its middle section. As it is now Zed's turn, and it is still just standing there.
So, I mean, I've got one trick. So acid splash.
Alright.
I don't know how dex saves work.
I'm stunned,
here.
so I instantly failed dex saving throws.
All right. I mean, because I don't think I even have enough time to do the only other action I would take.
Mhm. Give me the damage.
I'm rolling 5
5 points of damage.
acid damage.
5 points of acid damage as it burns from the top of the creature's head, and you see it corroding onto the rocks at its top. Lila.
Excellent. I'm going to look at the cow, thoroughly amused. Look at the earth elemental. I said, and I'm going to say, really? You're going to do nothing and just put up with this load of bull? And he's
Oh
getting
my God.
mocked.
Mach just won the game.
Of course. Am I unable to do... I think I can still save against wisdom saving throws, right?
Probably.
Should get a
Stunned.
disadvantage though.
Incapacitated, can move, can speak. Creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. No, yeah, you can still.
Fine.
That is a. 11.
That's a failure.
Fuck. Alright, roll me the d4.
2 psychic damage.
2 psychic. Alright.
And if he suddenly becomes unstunned somehow and makes an attack, it's a disadvantage.
Yeah. Now,
That's me. I've hurt his feelings, and that's what matters.
Alright. Now it's his turn. It is stunned. We can make a saving throw. That is a natural 4.
Totally made it.
Yep, that's a smart
definitely
boy right there.
It's a smart one.
Milo, give me the 2 attacks. Give me the 1-2, boy.
Oh,
1-2.
there it is.
Yeah, throw it.
But he's at stun, so they're at advantage.
Oh yeah, so 2, 4.
7.
So roll that again.
Yep.
So the first attack is
16.
That hits. Next,
Alright.
2 twice again.
7.
7.
Alright. Next, 16.
14.
Okay,
There's your
that
number.
still hits.
That one makes sense. Yeah.
That is a 5 the first and 5 on the second. It's a total of 10. That's 5 damage to the creature. It once again continues. He continues to just carve onto the creature, almost like he's digging onto the earth. And Darian, like to do me the honors.
I'm going to look back at Lila and hold up to something like, "Did you want this thing?"
The gem?
Yeah.
I'm the one that wanted it.
Yeah.
And to
I will
walk.
nod.
She reaches out her hand, just like.
I'm gonna gently lob it over the cow.
Oh lord.
You catch it. It's an item interaction. It's not a problem.
Excellent.
And then I'm gonna turn back to the earth elemental and start swinging.
Alright, swing.
Going for the eyes! I lost my d20. There it is. $15. That hits, right?
15 hits. 15
Okay.
on the die, I assume.
Yeah.
Is that
15.
it?
That was the
Yes.
disadvantage one.
So give me the damage, 1d8. What's your
It's
strength?
going, it's going. 3 again! I
Nice.
rolled 3s all night.
Oh,
3
yeah.
plus 3, that's 6. 6
Then
half.
half, that's 3! Wow!
Wow. Alright. Carve into its knee. It's still dozed off. 6 and to it. While you're next.
Oh! Oh, I should have. I'm gonna.
Mhm.
You can.
After that,
it's my turn?
I'm gonna put my shield away and use two-handed for the
Alright.
next one.
Very good. Patui, and then Vile.
I would like to shove this big bastard.
I automatically fail strength checks, so
Oh, and
yeah, you fucking.
Knock him to the ground.
Let's make him smaller to signify that he's on the ground, because if I turn him around, well, this happens. So,
yes.
he's
Collision.
prone.
Working as intended. Is there not like a halfway point? Like if you no,
I think
that's
no.
goofy.
You need to hold on. Let me change the toggles. That is, when picked up, objects above this one will be attached to it. Nope. Keep on going. I'll figure this out.
Okay, so that was shoving is a action, correct? Yes.
That is your action.
This is bullying.
Should have saved
Um,
that for.
So then I'm going to. I'm gonna add insult to injury, and is it possible for me to just like plop down on him,
Do what?
He wants to sit on it.
sit on him, to plop down on him?
You can get onto its space. It can't push you away, so yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'll turn it upside down, and then I'll.
I'm sticking my udders in its face.
Oh. Okay, that doesn't. There you go. You
Hey.
sit on it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Happy.
plop down on him. Put all my
Alright.
weight on him.
All right, Vile.
Good.
And Zed, you're next.
Mhm.
Um,
Don't worry, I've got another
I'm
problem. lined up.
gonna swing at it again.
All right, give me an attack. It is
Advantage.
prone on the ground. You have triple advantage apparently.
I don't think that exists.
That
5.
doesn't, but it's there.
Wait,
No, just you just
so-
have advantage. Just roll twice.
Okay. 10.
10 plus.
And you have a D6.
It's plus 6, yeah.
Plus a D6.
So I'll do this
Roll.
D6. Let's see it.
Alright.
1.
Aw,
That's
yeah.
11. What is your strength modifier?
3.
Plus 2, so that's 18 total.
Oh, yeah.
I think, wait. 11.
What?
Wait, no, that's 16. Sorry. That
Which hit?
just barely missed.
Really?
Is that with
It needs a
advantage?
17 to...
Look, he's got hard, thick rock skin.
Yeah, it does hit him, but it's you gotta get through the thick layer
You're
of
busy
rocks.
trying not to hit the cow.
Got half cover.
Do we get advantage for attacking him while he's prone?
Yeah, you already have advantage because he's stunned. So,
Okay, cool.
Zed, Lila, you're next. Lila. That sounded like file for some reason.
What the? Does that
Get
count
him.
as my roll? Yeah, I was rolling the damage for that dex check.
No, that doesn't. Once again, if it wasn't what you intended
There you go.
to be like, then it's not. Oh, 6 anyways.
Yeah, it's the same.
Nice. What are you throwing for? For acid flash?
Acid splash, yeah.
Alright. 6 points of damage.
We all agree if, like, we can't kill it by stun 7. we run for the horses, right?
I mean, you could always identify the rock.
Well, if you can
Sure.
cast Identify, you're welcome to do so.
Lala.
In the meantime, with a rock in one hand, I'm just gonna sigh as I watch Patui knock him over and plop down on him. I'll say, you know, I heard of like local hooligan children tip and something about cow tipping, but I don't think that's what this means. He's getting mocked.
Again. Alright.
Patui or the Earth Elemental?
Yes.
Yes.
Splash
Yes,
damage.
Come on, self-esteem. That's a natural 15. Fuck you.
Ah, no.
What is your DC again?
15.
15. Okay, good. Because it has no bonus to that. It's just a 15.
Tragic.
Yep, it saves completely. And
Okay.
now it's its turn.
Inspect the stone.
There's not really a lot I can do with that without the Identify spell.
You can pass it to me and I can go make myself useful.
That is a natural 17 on its Constitution saving throw. It will be awake next round.
Yeah, and I tipped him over. This is not bullying. It's called preparing for unexpected things to happen.
Malo. Oh, sorry. That's
That's you. That's you.
Vile. Because I gave control to Vile, I just forget. Give me 2 attacks.
With
Natural
advantage.
16 with advantage.
16.
Always roll again in case you crit.
No, whoops. Well,
3.
3.
Yep. Roll twice again.
18.
Roll again. Then both hit. That's 4 points of damage. And that is 3 points of damage. Alright. Biostalk continues to dig with his hands just feverishly digging onto the creature. Darian.
I'm gonna just step on over here. Just get on this side of him.
Alright. Okay, now switch
Brush
your
past the cow and sigh loudly as I do it.
Get him.
push into its horns. Wait, this is not a...
What?
No, go on. Sorry.
17, natural 17, and then 11, so I hit.
Alright.
D10 because you're two-handing it.
Oh, good call.
I got you. Right here. But he rolls a 3.
If it's a 3, I quit. It's a 10!
Oh, wow.
Hey,
10
Yay!
plus...
plus strength.
Hold on, I gotta look if it changes. It doesn't change with two-handed, does it?
Yes,
Uh,
does.
what?
Because it's
Modifier?
The modifier doesn't change, no.
Okay, yeah, plus 3
no.
then.
Okay, plus 3.
So
That's
13.
it, 13. Halved. That is 6. You round down, by the way.
You round down.
He's got a point.
Calling me fat? Alright.
I ain't calling you for dinner.
I don't know how to
pretty
deal
good.
with those.
Cool. Well, I'm stepping back 20 feet.
Alright, you step back. 20 feet.
And then I'm charging him.
Hell
So when
yeah.
he gets up, just knock him back down.
Mm.
So, charge if a cow moves at least 20 feet straight toward a target and then hits it with a gore attack, which I'm about to roll, on the same turn. The target takes an extra 7, and then in parentheses it has 2d6 piercing damage. So I don't know if it's giving me the option
Yeah,
of
it's
7 damage or to
2d6.
roll.
No, yeah, you roll
Yeah.
2d6.
Additional
On top of
2d6.
Yeah.
How much movement do you have as a cow? I assume it's 40 feet.
It's 30 feet.
Then you can't move 20 feet back and then 20 feet back in.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, this is at least 20 feet. Alright, you know what?
You could always like
I'm
gore
not-
him and then back up like 10. And
Yeah,
then get in
just
position for
attack
next
him.
turn.
Yeah, you can attack him first and then move back for your next turn to charge him.
Okay, hold on.
You know
Just
what? I
give him
changed my mind. Cow plan was actually surprisingly good.
Yeah, it was.
It
There's a lot of
seemed
fucking
really
damage.
dumb.
Yeah,
Whoa.
cows are fucking dangerous. Give me the normal attack. Chewie.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I'm be out of range, right? Okay, so yeah, what I'll do is I'll gore it.
Yeah, just
By the time your charge attack is ready, it'll be standing, so it'll just knock it back down again.
Yeah, that's true.
He gets up, and he gets knocked down again. No, that didn't work
Yeah,
as
that's how
well.
the song goes.
Alright, so you're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. But give me the attack. Go ahead. I'll just move it back so you can be ready for it.
He's still prone, so you still have advantage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Alright. That would have fucking laugh. This guy.
That's a +6, by the way.
Yeah, that would have been fuck. That would have
Nat 20, the cow attack.
just imagine a natural 20 charge cow attack. That is deadly. Alright, what is the usual damage that the cow does?
Usually it's 1d6 plus 4 piercing damage.
Alright, 2d6 plus 4.
So it would be 66 if you'd gotten the charge in.
Yeah. Oh boy. Gonna get killed by a cow.
Druids, man.
So 9 plus 4 is 13.
That's 6 points of piercing damage. As you gore it first, peel away onto its massive bits of earth, and then move back once again. Vile.
I would like to roll to intimidate.
It is a earth elemental, and it is also stunned. And you're a cow.
And everyone knows Earth Elementals definitely afraid of cows.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, I want this thing to be scared
natural
with
natural
cows.
predator of the Earth Elemental is the cow.
Swinging 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. And then roll again
that-
with advantage.
Yeah, advantage. Ooh.
10.
10 plus 3 plus
13.
2, 15. That doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, once again, you just hit a strong piece of rock and it just deflects your attack completely. As it is laying on the ground. Basically doing nothing. Just being killed by a cow. It's fine. Life is fine. Life is great.
That's my
Zed.
turn.
Show me what you got.
What? Fuck, I don't even know. Hold on. This is the weirdest thing I'll ever do. As a wizard.
Doubt.
Go ahead. Zed.
Either way, I gotta roll 2 of these.
What's he doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? Like, tell me what you're doing.
I'm whipping out my staff.
Oh,
And
that is weird as a wizard.
Yes. And, it totally didn't work either.
What
Unless
were
I
you
got
trying
some
to do?
bonus I don't know about. A melee attack.
yeah, that's a nope for you, dog. You just smack it. Just hits a rock.
I think it's like a 13.
Yeah, that's a nope.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, Lila.
And we've reached the point where the combat has openly devolved into cow puns, so I'm not. I'm just gonna watch Cow Patui gore and he just keeps laying there. Say, you're just gonna lay there, you're not even going to move. Vicious mockery.
Alright.
Is it-
Okay.
I have a question. Is it possible to knock out an Earth Elemental?
They're immune to the unconscious state. That is a natural 4.
Let's go.
Give me that sweet psychic damage. You're gonna
That's a
kill me
natural
with...
for psychic damage.
Okay. You're gonna kill me with my self-esteem and by a cow. Vicious mockery be like he needs some milk. Nice. Good shit. Alright. It is the Earth Elemental's turn.
Oh
Bitch.
no.
Oh hey, it's a squishy little human wizard. I'm fucking pissed. You see, as the Earth Elemental gets up, it doesn't have the same mannerism that it did while Dave the Devil was still alive, as it seems to be a lot more chaotic, and every single one of its attack are just sporadic and seems like spasms, almost like it's just attempting to move you away from itself. There's an
Yes,
attack with disadvantage. Yep. What is your AC? Your
Who are
AC?
you talking?
Zed.
Oh, 16.
Yes, squishy. 16? Oh yeah,
Yeah, not that
wizard,
squishy.
fucking mage armor.
Mage armor, motherfucker.
This shit. Yeah, that's a
Squishy
14
boy ain't that
to
squishy
hit.
no more.
That's a big nope. But now
God, I
it
love
has
vicious mockery.
second attack.
Oh no.
Fuck. That's a natural 4.
Zad just dipping and diving like, yeah, what? The parrying shit with the staff that he can't hit nothing with.
Just gets up and every single one of its sporadic movements are doing nothing. And that's its turn. That's Milo. File through it 2 attacks. Give him
He
to
is
me.
still flanked though, so he's still that
Yeah.
advantage.
11.
Roll again. Revenge.
13.
That
Okay,
hits.
2 more.
9.
14.
14.
Both hits.
Lucky number 14.
Lucky number 14.
3 and 3. That is 6 points of damage. As he continues to carve, he now looks at Darian, and there's a bunch of sweat pouring down his face. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Oh. Just keeps on digging onto the Earth Elemental's leg. That is Darian.
I'm gonna say to Milo, getting quite a workout, huh? And I'm gonna swing at the spot he's been hitting.
Alright. Give me an attack.
Potentially weakened leg.
Why is the cow pink now?
Because it's supposed to be.
Because it's a strawberry cow.
Hell yeah.
That's how you
Yeah,
get strawberry milk.
No.
You no longer have advantage because you're not flanking with anyone.
Okay, so 18 total.
That
This is
hits?
a force. That hits, yes?
Yes. Give me
Is he
the
making a
attack.
strength-based attack?
It's
Yes.
not. Attacks don't qualify for
But it
that.
doesn't attack.
Oh, okay.
So 8.
8. 4 points of damage. The elemental. You see, as you carve onto its leg, it falls down onto what would be one knee, but the entirety of the leg gets severed, and it's just falling onto its stump. Now onto the ground. Trying to look around. Tui.
So it's prone?
It is not.
Question: Can I switch weapons after that or no?
You can if you have an item interaction, so you can.
Yeah, I would like to switch back to my shield
Alright. Shield is up.
and actually move a step over.
You're going to be in front of the cow.
Didn't see the pink cow. My bad.
Forgot
pink.
about the cow.
Alright.
No.
I forgetting about the cow.
I tried so hard to forget about the cow.
If I hit, I'm not flanking, am I?
No, you're not.
Wait, hold on. Actually, no, there's a way I can do this to make it flanking.
If your goal is to be next to Zach, you can always
5,
just move like
10, 15,
this way.
here. If I hit here,
Yeah, my
am
goal
I
was to be
considered
next to that.
flanking?
As long as you're not moving outside of his threatened area.
DM. If I hit here, am I considered flanking?
Yes. But you need to
That's what
charge
I'm
that direction. No, you need to charge into that direction.
I mean,
Because
it's still
you're charging.
doable.
Yeah.
It'd be 10 and then just angle yourself.
There you go.
Alright.
Alright,
So
give me the
silly.
charge attack. Fucking gore me, boy.
Crit again. Crit again.
Don't you fucking dare.
I would love it.
Again.
Okay, good. Alright.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes,
Or, sorry,
yes.
does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does. Fucking hit. Alright. Give me the death by cow.
3d6 plus 4.
Oh, I see. It averages the 2d6 into 7.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Hey, look, it averages
14
to
points
7.
of
Ah,
damage.
that's 10 plus what?
4.
Plus, that's 14 points of damage. 7. It is not dead, but you attacked into its other leg, and now it's on 2 stumps.
Oh, I'm not done yet.
You have multi-attack as a cow?
No,
That
I'm
would
not done
be
yet.
horrible.
I'm gonna do. It's hold on, where's it at? There was something I was doing here. Oh,
Stupid. Yeah.
I'm gonna. No, I can't. Never mind. I need to check my. I need to check my item sheet real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, no, never mind. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll end my turn there.
Lyle,
Yes.
Knock it out. Knock
go
it
ahead.
out.
I'm gonna swing at it.
Interesting.
Do
The
I get
ancient arts of
advantage
swinging.
because I'm behind it?
Because you are flanking with a cow.
Yes, you
A
and the
hilarious
cow are
statement.
flanking.
With a cow, with a wizard, and a fighter. You're flanking with all of them pretty much.
Damn.
Well, nothing happens.
What did you? What?
I rolled a 7 and a 6. There's no way I'm gonna hit it.
Oof. That's rough, buddy.
No,
All right.
getting rid of this one.
Zed. Lila, you're next.
Alright. Ah. 13 is that's a 15 to hit.
For your just regular attack, that doesn't.
15. So yeah, I miss again and say we should just knock it out. I'm gonna say that out loud to the party.
Lila.
You know, I kind of want to like try telling it to do something with the gem,
Yeah.
but I also like am having fun making cow.
Time to combine the two.
Time to combine the two. I don't know about that.
Kill the cow.
Pet the cow. Tell it to pet the cow.
I want some hamburger.
It's not how it'll work, but it'd be awesome to. Nah.
Okay.
Alright, what is the action?
Well, let's see. How about this? I'll consider telling him to do something next turn if he still lives. In the meantime, I really do just want to borrow from the chat and be like, "Wow, this guy looks like he needs some milk." I'm out of cow puns. He's stupid. You're stupid.
You're stupid.
He's getting mocked.
You're stupid.
That was just Lila. That wasn't even the puppet. That was
No, yes.
Yeah, that's a 6. Yeah, I do need some
Awesome.
milk.
All the cow puns have just been Lila. All the sinister giggles have been the puppet. Oh, another 4.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Self-esteem. Alright, that is... Okay, the creature, you see its form start to fall into shambles. There's almost as if its own will to live, it's starting to just disassemble itself.
Oh, I'm hurting its will to live already.
But
No.
it is its turn. And I see this squishy little wizard. You know what? I'll go for the big boy.
He's got
The cow?
disadvantage.
Nope. Darian.
Oh, okay.
With disadvantage.
Yep.
Epic.
That hits, but let me see. Disadvantage. That still hits.
Darn.
Alright. That is... Oh boy. Can I take you out in my last hits?
Hope not.
That is 15 points of damage. Darian. As the Earth Elemental just out of anger, its will to live getting slimmer and slimmer, just punches out randomly towards Darian. And he goes again. That is a natural 2. The second one just slams onto the side of this cliff.
It's the disadvantage misses the straight roll.
Sorry?
Sometimes it just be like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's its turn. Give me the 2 attacks for Milo. Let's see if we can finish this up.
Milo, knock him out.
Alright, come on, Milo.
With advantage because you're
Two.
flanking.
I believe in Milo.
Oof. Okay, he missed the first one. Second one. 2 attacks.
5. Oh no.
Oh no!
Sometimes you just roll
No,
below
just-
5 4 times in a row.
Just punches twice, and as he punches, you see that because the earth elemental is getting more and more destroyed, the core, the strong earthly core of the elemental is showing more and more. And as he punches, he just hits solid rock twice. Oh fuck! Yeah, you get him. It's fine. Darian. Swarming
I'm
up.
gonna be kind of haggard from the ass whooping I just took.
Yeah.
And then swing at the core.
Give me the attack. You have advantage because you're flanking.
Oh,
Can I see the core from the backside?
You
Or
can.
is it just from the...
It's a natural 15. Give me the damage.
Is that a D8?
Yeah, D8.
yeah, because you're only one-handing it now.
Yep.
I was
Double
looking for the
shield.
D8. I couldn't see which one.
Back to the 3.
3 plus 3. 6. 3 again. Yep. It's still up.
That
You
that
s-
D8 is fucking weighted, and you cannot convince me otherwise.
You swing to the core and it does hit, but it seems to need a
3.
little bit more force. You do see a little bit of shining light coming from inside of it. Tui.
Take it
I
down.
won the D8.
What is back to my turn again?
Yep.
Take it down.
No.
You can't do a charge attack again in one turn.
Yes, sir.
Remember? Yeah. You can only do it if you
So
move
you can
away from-
attack and then
Yeah.
move
That's
backwards.
still flanking, so
Yeah, it's still advantage. Can't fucking believe this. Oh, 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 oh.
wait, hold on.
He doesn't have a +10.
No, he doesn't.
What is the
Oh.
AC?
It's
17?
17. You would know by now.
Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't matter.
I don't get death by cow. Fuck.
Vile!
Damn it.
Push him aggressively into the cow.
Push him against.
One
Roll
second.
that. Roll that.
Can I
into
shove
the
him
bridge.
against to the cow?
Please just kill him. Don't fuck around.
Come on. Let me shove him into the cow.
We're going to die.
Alright, this is what I
I'm
would
going
like
to
to
die.
do.
This is just like the time that
I
Vile
would like
refused to
to-
attack the zombie that was
What the two?
attacking Darian.
I would like to, in character as the cow, I would like to hit my right back foot and scrape it along the ground. Okay? And
Alright.
angle my horns up.
Do
As
it. Vile.
there's a nice little moo and a wink towards Vile.
I do not
Mm.
need the picture of a winking cow in my head.
Vile. Give me. You know what? Just give me an attack. Just give me a general attack.
Shove
Use your
it,
strength.
Shove it. You have an advantage with. Shove it.
Go ahead. You have
So
advantage.
fucking dumb.
It's always
Roll
is.
twice. Is it
Oh
17?
shit, that's good too.
9, 17.
9.
Plus.
It hits. 17 plus 5, I assume. It's 3 plus. Wait.
Yeah, 3 plus 2.
3 plus 2. Yeah. 5. Give me the damage.
I think this is just a shove. I think he's pushing him onto the cow.
I'm pushing him onto the cow.
Okay. Patui, I'm going to give you a single d6. Yeah. Roll me 1d6.
I believe in you.
And just don't roll.
Advantage? Who's gonna...
Aw.
What is your strength?
Mine?
Vine?
Or...
Alright,
Mine's
Cows.
+3.
+3.
Cows.
The cow. Yeah.
Okay, that is a 5 points of damage, halved, and rounded down to 2. But
It's still standing.
you see the obvious telltale signs of a death by cow coming through the various different signs from Cow Patui. Wiggles. As you just turn your sword upside down and think it onto the ground, and you roll your sleeves up in your enlarged form and throw yourself onto the earth elemental that is now standing on 2 stubs. You both of your hands out and catch both of its hands and starts pushing it onto the cow. And you see the core in front of you at its middle. You see it start, and you see the light shine through onto your eyes. It is. And dust and dirt is thrown all around as when it slowly settles down.
Death by cow.
There's a cow standing in the middle with a piece of the core of the elemental in its horn. And the elemental is no more.
Well,
We did it.
Death by
as the
this is death by Moo Moo.
as the elemental dies, I'm gonna look at Lila and what the. That was dead. Oh my god, the sound just stopped for all of a sudden. What was I doing? Oh my god. I'm gonna ask for the rock so that I can identify it.
Alright.
Pass it over to you. I'll say, we could maybe use a rest anyway. Maybe not
Yeah.
here. Maybe
As a
maybe
cow
back.
with -3 intelligence,
Well, it's
I'm
gonna
gonna
take me
lick
10
the rocks.
It's gonna take me 10 minutes to verify what this rock does, if anything. And since it's dead, I hope I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, DM, I have a -4 to intelligence, so I'm just gonna lick the rocks.
No, you, as a druid,
You
you keep your
yeah.
intelligence.
Yeah,
I'm
you
still
keep
gonna
your
lick
mental.
the rock.
I'm gonna pet the cow.
Jesus Christ. Does it? Why? Okay, hold on. Gifted subs. 1 second. I'll address that in a second.
Oh, fuck yeah. Congratulations, Rev.
So, firstly, I want to address the players. It is quite late. I'm wondering how long everyone has to finish this up.
Hey.
Honestly, if we just took like a short rest, I'd be good with like wrapping it up there.
Alright. Okay, just making sure that no one has anything important to do after this. Because we
I
did
mean, I
go.
got work in 6.5 hours, so maybe we can wrap it up whenever.
Yeah, I got work.
I have work soon too.
Yeah, pretty soon.
Yep. I thought as much. So, you take onto the rock. Give it said, and I'm assuming you're all getting ready to rest.
Yeah.
No, the handbags.
Well, short rest, apparently.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a short rest.
And I will ask Darian, if he's interested in the rituals that I do, since he seemed interested the last time.
Yeah, if you help me find the
Before
snacks first.
before I do my rest, I'm gonna heal myself for 15 points of damage, or for HP, 15 points.
Do you regain
Stop.
that in a short rest? Or
Yeah, I regain it after. So
okay, good, nice, good looking out. Very good. Do that. The battle. You all gather your bearings, and where would you like to rest?
Maybe
In the
just
hole.
back the way we
In the
back the
hole?
way we came. We can perhaps check out like the hole or something later, but for now.
Yeah, just to end this session because it's fair.
Yeah.
Real quick though, did I find the axe or not?
Give me. You know what? I'll roll 100 die. You did throw it at a specific direction, so I would say 70% chance you find that axe again.
Come on, baby, I don't want to buy another axe.
Yeah, that's 15. You find it easy. It's right by the hole. Just grab it.
Hell yeah,
Muddy.
back in my inventory. Let's go.
Fantastic.
let's go.
And then you all start making your way back.
Towards breakfast, because we were supposed to have breakfast.
Well, it's been like you said it was like
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
late
yeah,
in the day.
breakfast. Here's the panda. There we go. And so, you gather yourselves, sit around. Obus was just hiding behind his horse, trying to calm down the rest of them, as they were quite agitated. And you all gather around for a little bit of a rest.
Short rest.
You can take all the benefits of a short rest that you may have.
During that short rest, I of course have a class feature.
All right.
As a
Song
bard,
of
I of
Rest.
course get Song of Rest. But as you will discover, I have I have flavored that with Jay into Puppet Theater of Rest.
Yep.
So as we're sitting down for a break, I will simply inform you that I have a little performance to put on to raise everyone's spirits, and that absolutely under no circumstances are you to interrupt it.
Milo pulls out his puppet and just puts him on the side. He looks really fucked. He's like sweating and shit, and he's just, yeah. Sure, you'd like to see this.
Excellent. To summarize, Puppet Theater of Rest today is you will find that I have made small and meager costumes for some of my puppets, mostly just like hats and such. Act one of what you will learn will
One
be a
second.
multi-part story.
Let me try and bring in some mood for this.
Oh Lord. No, it's okay. Yeah, I don't need like mood music or anything. It's actually kind of funnier if I don't.
All right, go on.
Just to summarize, Act 1 summarizes the story of a fair princess, played by Snuffles the Owlbear, that is extremely bored with her life of luxury. She has an intense argument with her mother, the Queen, who is played by Solara, who is also narrating the story. She decides to take flight for her home and explore the wider world as a whole. Act 1's not particularly long, it probably only takes up some of the it would only take up some of the short rest, except for the fact that over the course of the story, Snuffles indignantly breaks character several times to insult Lila because he doesn't like the role that he's playing and doesn't like being the princess. This happens exactly 14 times over the course of the short rest. The majority of these are completely ignored or glossed over with some sad expressions or some such, except for the 12th time, Snuffles starts insulting her ability to sing instead of like writing capabilities or physical characteristics, at which point she has to take like a 5-minute break to calm down and not cry. That's all.
You see,
The end of Act 1 ends as Princess Snuffles is approached by a mysterious figure claiming to know her true identity.
you see, Milo looked around and just, yeah, woo, woo, woo. Just, slowly,
As ridiculous as it is helpful. Everyone gets an extra D6 on there if they spend hit dice during their short rest.
right, that's extra stuff. Anyways, that.
Does that person say it's extra clapping when he starts clapping?
Let's go.
Woo! In this silent moment, attempting to gather yourselves for whatever may come next, whatever dark secrets may lay upon that hole, whatever that may be. Attempting to gain any sort of confidence, bravery, just inspiration in general from the part that Lila displayed for you all. Maybe wrapping your heads around the idea of what that might mean for her, or maybe just attempting to enjoy the moment for a second. You all come to a rest, and we'll see what lays ahead the next session next week.
Do I get to cast Identify?
You do.
Ritual style? Okay.
And that is for the next session.
Yeah, I got interactions for this camp, but yes, next session.
Alright.
Thank y'all for the game.
That's for
It
today.
was definitely fun today. Like, yeah.
Thank you for not killing my Earth Elemental with a cow.
What do you mean? We did.
Yeah, technically.
We call it a team effort.
Team effort. Can't be mad at team effort. Hey. Yeah.
Right, I'm hopping off. Jay, remind me, I have some stuff I want to ask you. Okay?
Alright, no problem. Will do. I will see every single one of you next week. We'll explore the vast expense of the whole. If you wish to stay around, I will finish upstream and stop recording. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Alright, stream. Hey chat. Hey everyone. Hazard Macaroni. You. Devil you. Nasty. I see you. Fucking subscribing and gifting subscribers. Don't do that. Stop. That's enough. Thank you, Nina Empire, for the follow. I appreciate you coming around, having fun. I don't know if you're still here. Just hope. Everyone else that came and followed. Let me see my. I should probably check. My stream manager. That's what streamers do, right? Oh yes, of course. Of course. Obama OST. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it more than you can imagine. And yeah. Thank you for following. Ba2252. Thank you for the follow as well. Matthew, you fucking beautiful fucker. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for subscribing. Then thank you for the gifted sub for Astral. And Kulu, you bitch. Thank you for subbing. Love you. But yeah, for everyone that is watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Subscribe and all that stuff. Everyone, join Discord if you want more to know when the next sessions will happen and stuff like that. But other than that, I appreciate you coming, and you're very, very much. Your presence is very much appreciated. So, thank you. And I will see you further along this journey, further along this pilgrimage. Bye.